Alright, what's up everybody? It's your boy Ganksy. We're back again for Cash Scrims. Yeah, baby, Asia server Cash Scrims. That's right, because we're doing it on the North America server as well now. That's going to be happening tomorrow, or I don't know how to explain it with all the time zones, but that's going to be happening tomorrow. And I'm really excited. I can't wait. I'm going to be getting up super early to cast it. It's going to be sick. But tonight on the menu, we have our Cash Scrims. Group B is first up, and we have a whole bunch of new teams. Let's have a look. We're still waiting for everybody to get in the room. Then we're going to kick things off. The timer says 3 minutes. So let's have a look at some of our teams in Group B. We've got maybe I should switch over to the emulator. Hey, what's up? I'm back. I'm gonna get the webcam on here. I will flick it off for when we actually do start the games, just so you can focus on all the action and not get distracted at all by my facial features. But in slot 2, first cab off the rank, we have our boys Zero Death PMCO veterans of the wildcard region. They're going to be fighting it out with the rest of our 24 teams for the top spots in this group, because the top spots in this group, they're going to be switcheroo with the worst performers of Group A. So they're going to have a crack at the title in the Group A next week. So in slot number 3, we've got Red Dot Basics. They're in the room. All right, cool. Slot number 4, that's Watch My Gameplay. They haven't shown up yet. Where are these guys? We've only got a few minutes to go. 2 minutes left on the clock. In slot number 5, we've got Velocity Esports. We got Shark and Hacker Isu. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, I see what you're doing. Tricks, they've stolen Shark from us, and they've stolen Hacker Isu from Eclair. All right, let's see. Scorch and Kai, I'll be carrying them obviously. In slot 6, we have Lord Esports. They're not here yet, so they better get a move on. Slot 7, we have AKA, led by your boy Avi. In Team 8, Cosmo X. It's Cosmo 2nd edition. And I'm getting messages. Reading the messages. All right, we've got Asian Beast, slot number 9. GMN Esport in slot number 10. In slot number 11, we've got WMN Gaming with Flying Bender. Your boy Flying Bender likes to get on the sauce, apparently. Royal Flush Diamonds in slot 12. Let's get a bit of a scroll down so we can see all these guys down here. Hayatu, back here, the boys. Got Plague in slot 13. Slot 14, we've got the Dragon Warriors. 15's Rhino Gaming. 16's Lethal Uprising. Where is everybody today? Am I missing something? Yeah, it's weird. We're going to be starting soon. We're going to give them like 1 more minute to get in. But slot 18, we've got Craze Ace. Slot 20, we've got Vengeance. And no, that's Wayne Army. Team Strangers in 21, Vengeance in 22, Rogue Nation for the win 23, 7 Seas in 24, and No Fun For You. I don't know where all these teams are. This is bizarre. I've got Unsolved messaging me. Yeah, he's saying don't start. Man, Group B, get your act together, because we've got Group A straight up after this, and you will be punished, Group B. We're gonna crank the zones up, so fat rips to you guys, and yeah, you better show up early next time, because I think a lot of these teams, because they're kind of new to how we run scrims, we get messages from them and they seem to think that the room codes are released at 5 o'clock, and we keep saying to them, no, the game begins at 5 o'clock. Like 5 o'clock is when it starts. It's not yeah, whatever. But yeah, hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. Audio streams bitrate. Is my sound all right? Let me know in the chat. It's saying it's lower, and I'm having a look at what my bitrate is, and yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it might just be a glitch. I've been testing some things with MADCAT. We were supposed to have MADCAT going tonight, and didn't like, just doesn't work as usual. All right. Yeah, we're going to have to kick things off. That's 2 minutes overtime, Group B. We'll see you guys in game number 2 and 3. Yeah, we've... Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, I'm just checking things. We're going to have to kick things off. The second that hit... I'll give him like another minute, but yeah. Seriously, guys, you've got to get in here quick. Alright, I'm going to start it off for game number 1. So we'll flick the webcam. We'll get that out of the way. As we go into game number 1, it is going to be on Erangel. So we are playing 3 maps tonight, and the maps in order will be Erangel, Miramar, and back to Erangel, baby. So here we are. All right, we'll just get the next room set up, and then we'll have a look at this flight path. So I'm just going to set the next room up. It's going to be on Miramar. Then we can see where we're going for our first match. So our flight path on match number 1, that's going to be from Kameshki down to Gaka. Okay, that's all right. That gives a lot of opportunities for teams wanting to rotate. It's not going to make things too difficult. We'll just get the room codes up in the chat for the guys. There, and we can see we've got team number 3, which is Zero Def. Okay, so they're out. They're doing a bit of a rotation south near prison. We've got team 9, which is Asian Beast, heading towards shelter. Velocity Esports look like they're going towards the Roshawk area. A whole bunch of teams heading towards Severny. We've got Craze making their way towards Georgia Pole, and Royal Flush Diamonds. We know they like to go to North Georgia Pole, so that's definitely where they're going. Zero Def. Actually, Zero Def. I'm looking at Sangnam, and they're slot 2. Who's slot 3? Oh, they're Red Dot Basics. So they're in Watertown. Are these guys having a battle? Let's just jump on here with them and get a bit of a zoom up. Were they shooting at anything just then? No. Okay. We do have a bit of a hot spot in Pachinki Dough between Vengeance and 7C. So Jewis has been knocked already. They've gotten another confirmed. Deja Vu's been taken out as well. We'll just get a nice pan and aerial overview of this situation, see where the players are. So Sam Jana, he's in the back. You can see a nice tight pattern coming in from 7C as they make their way through Pachinki, clearing out building to building. They're going to get the confirm onto Jewis as well. and Sam Jana's in a bit of trouble here. Let's jump on with Sam Jana here. He is the last player on his team. And yeah, Dewar, they haven't even got the confirm on the Dewars, so he's just going to bleed out here, and they are pushing up. Once they hear those footsteps, they will be pushing in. And Sam Jana's in a really bad situation here. He's could get a knock. Could go for a double knock. Does get the second knock. Could go for the triple. Could get the clutch squad wipe. Sam Jana. 1 versus 3, getting the squad wipe on the 7Cs. And that, ladies and gentlemen, that kicks us off for the No Mercy Cash Scrims on Asia. This is the sort of gameplay that we expect from our teams if they want to progress into Group A to claim the title for the cash prize. Sam Jana, you're a beast, mate. That was some insane gameplay there, getting the triple kill. He swapped from the M4 to the AKM. And really clutched it up there. So, couple of kill points on the board. We'll look at our first circle now, and it is definitely looking like it could go Military Island. I mean, you've got almost the entire Military Island inside the circle. Only a little bit of Novo is outside currently. A good proportion of the circle, you know, more than a third of the circle is water. So that's really going to limit the amount of space for our teams to work with here. So they're definitely going to have to jostle for position for some of these compounds. And we'll jump on with Wayne Army and see what they're up to. They're just looting around this area. They've got a nice position here in the center of circle. We'll have a look at some of our other teams. Velocity's quite spread out. Interesting split here from team number 9, which is Asian Beast. Team 14, Dragon Warriors. They're just chilling on the western side of the circle. Do have a couple of teams here in Severny. So, Team 23, that's Rogue Nation for the win. And they're going up against Plague, who are Team 13 today. In a pitched battle, by the looks of it, for Severny. Severny's an interesting place to fight in. Especially when you've got teams that are on both sides of the road here. Rogue Nation, they're holding very close to each other. Fury's been knocked. Genesis putting a bit of return fire there and should be able to get the revive. Fallion's been hit as well. He's probably yelling at Fury saying, "Get over here, mate. You're giving him an angle," because he is a bit open there to having an angle. Is my mic low? Let me have a quick listen to it. Is it low? No, it's definitely not low at all. It might be something with your setup, Zeus. Because it is not... Yeah, I just had a quick listen. It's not low. Oh, Pung's on the roof here. So he's got a nice overview onto Rogue Nation. Just checking his surrounds, making sure. I mean, when you're on a rooftop like this, Unsolved does it all the time. It's very easy for another team to sneak up from behind and get the knock and confirm, because you're on the roof. It's really difficult. And brilliant nade there from Demon, getting a knock on the Valiant. So that was a cross road nade there. And the problem here is these guys are in such a standoff, because even with one knock, he's got the refrag as well. but they're not able to cross. They are going for the cross though, but Pungi's going to spot that out. Goes for the spray. Doesn't manage to get a knock, so Rogue Nation now across the road. He's almost got a knock on Genesis, but Damon's doing a fantastic job of just suppressing him from firing from that rooftop position. Rogue Nation now, they are across the road pushing in. Frag though does come out. Joy now pushing in with the micro Uzi. Genesis is low. Fury is low as well. Genesis is down, and that is Rogue Nation down and out for the count. Plague picking up the squad wipe there. Excellent defense from Team Plague. They take Saverni for themselves. Zone is moving in now for Circle 1. They should be able to get a nice rotation out of that area, though. So as we move in on our first circle, we do have Team Craze there. They're on the rotation here, just heading past Pachinki. Just looking for a spot. It'll be real interesting. So it looks like they're going to set up camp here in this compound. It's going to be really interesting to see. Oh, they got a flare drop on the way, so that's going to be some level 2 armor and some decent crate weapons for them. But they are actually like right at the northern side of Circle. There's a couple of teams in the vicinity as well. We did see a team in Pachinki earlier on. That was Vengeance Samjana. Can Samjana do it again, ladies and gentlemen? Can he go for the 1v4 against a team in a compound? I don't think so, but he has got himself into a Dacia and he's making his way into Circle. So we're definitely going to keep an eye on our boy Samjana here. Team Vengeance, one of the PMCO teams from the wildcard region, and he's going to have to be careful because he is rotating nearby Zero Death as they make their way over the hillside, and they might even be hunting. Shots do go out. That could they could smell a kill there and hunt him down if he's not careful. So Circle is closing in. We've got Cosmo moving into zone as well. Royal Flush, Diamonds and Plague still heavily in the blue, but it's only Circle 1, so it's not going to do a whole lot of damage to these teams. The mic is okay. Cheers, Nev. Appreciate your feedback, man. I feel like should have gone onto the roof. Oh man, shoulda, coulda, woulda. You know. With the beauty of hindsight, and Circle has gone to the military island. So now all these teams, the pressure is on to make those rotations fast. Which bridge will they take? Will they take boats? Boats, as we all know, blow up very easily. So that's going to put pressure on these teams. You can see Dark Warriors here. They're in Primorsk. So they actually have quite a nice rotation to get onto the military island. They're just looting up. They're just looting up happily to their heart's content here. They could, if they do find a boat, that's not a bad rotation to make from Primorsk. And I do see a couple of boats on the shoreline. So you can see Ashish and his bro, but there's already another team. That's Zero Death. Sangnam. This could be a bit of a this could be a boat blow up situation. Sangnam is in the boat. He does spot. Oh, he spotted the rest of the team here, and him and Ashish and Oo. They are just, look at Ashish. He's got the 4X. He's got the 4X on the M4, and he's just waiting for them to get in the boat. The shots rain out. That boat is going to blow up any second. They've got Sangnam. They've got Bikram. That's 2 kills on the board. Shish is pushing up. Captain Blood's been spotted out on the shoreline. He's just going for the cover. Oo's full sending it now. He's up the hill. He's going to have an angle on Captain Blood in a second. Ashish gets the knock. Prasan's the last player left. They're in big trouble now. Prasan, he's just swimming. He's in the water right now, and he might be able to get away. Shots are raining out here. Dark Warriors, they want that kill. You can see Sultan and Ashish and Victor, they are pushing up. And Prasan, the bullets are just flying all around him. He must be running out of breath. He's got to come up for breath. But the second he comes up for breath, they're going to spot his helmet. Oh, they've spotted him. And Ashish gets the final confirm. So that's 0 death out for the count. Very good push there. Dark Warriors, they saw that opportunity, executed it perfectly. Sam Jarna's trying to get across the bridge here. The Novo Repnoye bridge. He looks like he's rethinking his decision to cross that bridge. He's definitely skedaddling out of here because we've got Velocity Esports, Kayak, Scorch, Shark and Hacker, ISU. They're holding this area. Looks like they've claimed a couple of victims too. WMN. We've got a few teams in the military base as well. Wayne's Army holding the control tower here at the military base nearby Red Dot. What is Unsolved doing playing for Red Dot? Did he not get in the right slot? I think he was going to spectate the game. Let me check on that actually. I might message Pan. How did Dracula get knocked then? Sorry, I was looking at something else. We've got Goffel Don here. He's just chilling. Where's the rest of his team? Team number 9, Asian Beast. New kids on the block. We haven't seen these guys before in the Cash Scrims, so we'll keep an eye on them. Red Dot, they've got a crate. Wayne's Army. Yeah, I just asked Punisher what Unsolved was doing, and he like, no, we don't know. We don't know when it comes to Unsolved. Maybe he just wanted to play, and Red Dot needed a player. I mean, the way we might look at some policy around people playing in Group A and Group B. I think if it's one player, it's okay. If it's a whole team, it's not fair. So next circle has shifted. It's definitely going to be a military island finish. And we've got a bit of congestion here as teams make their way onto the island. So Hayato, Setsuna, Baku, Yuvi, these guys are just chilling on the shoreline. This is a really good move for them to just try and get a few easy kills because you can't fight back when you're in the water. When you're in the water, you are absolutely screwed if another team spots out your position. Yuvi... Not bad. Not bad at all. Yuvi's in a boat. So Yuvi can kind of spot out where they are. And Predator's right next to him as well. So he's really good. Never seen anybody do that before. Yuvi's just in a boat. Is Pentoxide going to get in that boat as well? He did. Pentoxide just got in the boat, but Yuvi just switched. Pentoxide got the kill. He's just jumped in the boat, switched seats, and killed Yuvi. Whoa. I've never seen anybody do that before. Is Pentoxide going to get in the boat again? If they blow up the boat, he's dead. Crazed. What a play. What a play from Pentoxide there. That was nasty. He had the barrel M76. I did not know what happened then. Yuvi was being... I've never seen anyone do what Yuvi did, but I've never seen anyone do what Pentoxide did either. That's crazy. That is a really good play there. And Royal Flush, they're backing off. They're saying, nah, we don't want this no more. Okay. So Circle is about to close again. Plague have been in the blue pretty much the whole game. We've got Dark Warriors now rotating in on the south side of Circle. Bender's on the side as well. Joy's been knocked to zone. These guys better get a move on because the Circle is already closing in and it's going to start doing a fair bit of damage. Bender here, he's just chilling on the side. There is a boat arriving. I mean, he could... Let's jump on with Bender here. He is going to spot Dark Warriors. So Ashish and Victor... They did get that boat blow up before. Looks like I'm not sure where the rest of their team are. They may have taken some casualties. Or do they know somebody's here? They would have spotted that UAS out. They definitely would have spotted that UAS. They know there's a player here. Look at them. Hey, oh, Victor's got a nice spot there, actually. Victor might even be able to get an angle. I don't know. Bit of a standoff here. I mean, Bender's in a 1v2. Victor and Ashish don't know that Bender's by himself. We'll have a look at where the next circle pops. So Cosmo got pretty lucky there. It hard shifted up to the northwest, and Plague are making their way across. So Bender's he's on the run already. He's just getting out, looking behind him, saying, "See you later, buddy." Meanwhile, Cosmo on the bridge. They just eliminated Plague by the looks of it. Now they're going to look for a better spot in circle. Captain, possibly the captain of his team, leading the charge. There's a minute left on the clock. We'll get a bit of a zoom in here on the circle. We've got Royal Flush Diamonds in the southwestern flank. Craze making their way in through the blue. Man, that blue is going to hurt. We've got Velocity Esports now in the military base, holding angles here, gatekeeping Red Dot from moving forward. Hacker Isu and Shark are pushing up. Shark's got a nice angle there and Unsolved. Gets the knock too. That's going to look great in the highlight reel. Chromix and Zorro. They're going to have to give him some backup. Hacker Isu's flanking around the side. He's just lurking. He could get a knock if Chromix isn't paying attention. Chromix here on the outside. He's got smoke up to try and get the revive onto Unsolved. But Hacker Isu with the side angle. That's Chromix going down as well. Knocked and firsted instantly. Zorro, the last player from Red Dot. Hacker Isu, one of the players from Eclair. We should see him later on in Group A, unless he's decided to switch sides and play officially for Velocity Esports. And Circle is closing in now. We've got another team in the vicinity of this area too. That's Wayne's Army. They've been pretty quiet. No kills on the board yet. They're in vehicles, looking to get a move on. Find themselves a better spot in zone. Bander's managed to get himself a kill here. Okay. And we've got a few teams. Let's stay on these guys at the moment because they're quite clustered up. Zorro's making a nice wide rotation around. Shots do rain out. Wayne's Army, they're about to go head-to-head with Velocity Esports. Kayak caught in the blue. That is gonna hurt. Look at his health bar go down. Shark. That's a lot of fire going down. Shark somehow managing to stay alive. Scorch does manage to get a knock. Shark heals up. Shark comes round, gets a knock onto Johnny. Goes for the instant confirm there. Shark's still alive somehow. Rotates round the side. Wayne's Army being absolutely punished here and they've misused. Shark should be able to get the confirm on the Dracula. Leans out the side, gets the final confirm there. That is Wayne's Army done and dusted. Velocity Esports picking up another squad wipe, taking their kill count to 9 kills. There's still 9 teams alive. Circle's pretty small. With 18 players, that's an average of 2 players per team. The field is definitely thinned out quite a lot from the early game. Zorro's got a nice spot there. Sam Jana's still in it, holding it down for vengeance. So Bender's been taken out. That's WMN going out in 9th position. We're in our top 10 here in Circle 5. Looks like team number 9, Asian Beasts, just holding the periphery of zone. They're gonna have to make a move. But Baku here, he's got a really good position. He's winding up a nade. Actually, might even be able to get a knock. And Shark does get that knock onto Goffley Don. They're about to get caught in the blue too. They're in all kinds of strife. We've got Royal Flush Diamonds. The nade from Baku gets both kills as well, stealing the knock from Velocity Esports. Zorro though has gotten a couple of knocks here. Zorro's not doing bad for himself up on the hill here. He's going for the confirms as well. He's got Kayak, but he's taken out by Cosmonauts. So Shark knocked. Hack Isu should be able to get the revive. Sam Jarnas now putting the hurt into Cosmo. Insane's on the roof. So Circle's closing in. So Vengeance, Sam Jarnas right on the edge here. If he goes up the hill, he's going to run straight into Velocity Esports. That's not the best idea. He could probably get a fair bit of action just gatekeeping. And Royal Flush Diamonds have now hit the hillside. So we've got Velocity Esports, Royal Flush Diamonds on the hillside. Sam Jarnas just chilling there. He could pick up some more placement points. These are the 4 teams that are left. Cosmo, they are absolutely screwed right now. They're stuck in that compound. And Royal Flush Diamonds, if they don't get backstabbed by Velocity Esports, it does look like Velocity Esports are not wanting to share an inch of this hillside. And they're sitting on 10 kills. They look like the front runners for taking out game number 1. Scorch does hit the ground. Nade from Shark gets Baku. The whole squad's full sending it. Hacker Isu's going for a nice flank here on the side, but he's spotted by Sam Jana. Flicks onto Sam Jana, takes him out. Now Cosmo pinching. They are surrounding Royal Flush Diamonds. Oki's got a nade ready to go. That might not reach, but the amount of pressure being put on Royal Flush Diamonds is going to be a lot, but they are not going down without a fight. Getting the frag onto Insane. There are knocks left, right, and center. Velocity Esports looking very strong here. 3 teams left. The nade from Shark gets that Cerner. Hey, Ardo's the last player left. He's trying to clutch it up here. Spots Kaki, takes him out. But this is Velocity Esports game, and they take out game number 1 on Erangel. 11, 14, 15 kills on the board. That is going to shoot them right up the top of the leaderboards. Royal Flush Diamonds, a little bit less of a kill count, but solid positioning there, getting second place. Cosmo, 5 kills for captain. He must be the leader, the captain master of their team. Vengeance, Sam Jana doing miraculous work there from the last player in his team, getting his squad into the final circle there. 4th place with 4 kills, so well done to him. We'll take a few screenshots and get the webcam back up. So we're going to get things set up for the next game. So we've got the room codes. We're going to edit. The next game is going to start in 5 minutes, so it's going to be 5:35. Let's do 5:35. And that'll be 3:35, I guess. So we'll have a quick break. And then we'll give the 5-minute warning to all our crew to get into the next lobby. All right, so we'll get the rest of these screenshots. We'll kick off, put the music back on. Thanks everybody for tuning in so far. Let me have a look at the chat. Yeah, you're all going off. Thanks everyone for your support. How many likes have we got tonight for our first game? 13 likes. Let's get it up to 20 likes if we can, people. We can do it. I believe in you guys. We've already got the next room set up for Miramar. We're going to Miramar 2.0, baby. All right, so we've got all the scores saved there. We're going to jump back into. I'm going to jump straight into the next lobby. while we wait for everyone to get in here. So we'll put the highlights up and we'll get the timer going for 5 minutes. I've got people messaging me. I wonder what they're saying. Oh, they're saying the ID's wrong, of course. Like, on my iPad. I'm looking at what I posted. Oh no, I got one thing wrong. I got one thing wrong when I posted it. Yeah, alright, we've got the code up now. We'll have to restart the timer for another 5 minutes. This was meant to be faster as well, doing it this way, funnily enough. It was meant, yeah, well, we were meant to increase our efficiency. So we'll do it, we'll start it at 5:38. It's hard because, like, I can't. Yeah, it's hard for me because I can't read I can barely read my iPad from where I'm sitting. I don't know how to fix that. But all right, so we had a crazy game there. Velocity Esports absolutely fragging out. They might even be going into Group A. You know, if they play their cards right, they could be going into Group A next week. So. Hazza says, are we doing TDMs? Yeah, man, we're totally doing TDMs. We're going to do TDMs. We're going to do a bracket system. So the boys have a lot of COPS experience. If you don't know, No Mercy was originally a COPS clan. So, yeah, not me personally, but Punisher and Unsolved, they have plenty of experience running like that kind of style tournament. So it's on the cards. It's going to happen. We've definitely got a TDM tournament in the works. It's going to be absolutely lit. And you know, like, you guys are going to get to play against all your favorite teams. But yeah, we've just got to set up the timing because there's so many scrims now. We don't want to be stepping on anybody's toes. We want to do this. We want to do this properly. So we're gonna, yeah. It's not like we're just gonna throw it on tomorrow, but it will be happening. Maybe next week, you know. But we'll see. If you want to get notified of all this stuff, just hit up my socials and join the No Mercy Discord server. All of that information is in the description of this video. Oh, Pun's telling me to move. Oh yeah, I've got to do the settings. All right, so we'll get the settings set up. You know what? I normally turn scopes up ×2. I'm gonna turn scopes up by ×3. Because I've noticed lately there's no scopes. Have you guys noticed this playing PUBG Mobile lately that there's no scopes on any of the maps? Like I was playing some classics with Unsolved before, and like we're running around with red dots on orbs, like on Erangel. Like there's no scope. I don't understand what scopes did to Tencent that hurt them, but Tencent hates scopes at the moment. Scope skins. What about scope skins? We've got skins on everything else. What about skins for your scopes? Cha-ching. I'm patenting that as well, so they have to pay me royalties if they do that. Alright. Okay, so everything is set up, good to go. We're just waiting for everybody to get in the room. We've got like 38 people in here already. Apparently we're doing another 4 minutes. Oh, thanks, Legend. No Mercy, Eclair, OP. Yeah, man. Very great team. Sharky's OP. Plays on an iPad though, so come on. Hey, Pratapal, what's up? What's up, mate? Hope you're doing well. Half of VLC played, the good half. No, I shouldn't say that. No, it's a good look. We've got more VLCs in here now. Let's jump into the emulator scene. So we've got Kayak, Scorch, and Triggs. They've still got Sharks. So Hacker Isu's been given the boot. His trial is over. He's been forced back to Eclair. He wasn't good enough for Velocity Esports. We win scrims whenever we have a full squad. It usually helps. Hey Shredder. Shredder's a legend, everybody. Follow Shredder on Nemo and MADCAT TV. Give your boy some love. He's a bloody legend, and we need more people like him in the world. That would solve all our problems. He's hooked me up with some cool deals, and I'm really appreciative of it. We got some stuff going on with these MADCAT guys. We're trying to sort it out because I'm a noob, and the way I stream and stuff, like, you know, once we hit go, we can't hit stop. So we've got to keep testing MADCAT, and then we're going to start like putting more stuff on MADCAT. But for now, I want an uninterrupted, high quality broadcast for you guys and for me, and that's why we're on YouTube today. But we will be on MADCAT soon. We're just doing some testing. I've been talking to all the people behind the scenes and troubleshooting stuff with them, and yeah, like we're figuring lots of stuff out and we're breaking lots of stuff, but it's not ready yet. And when it is ready, it's going to work perfectly. I can not guarantee that at all because it probably won't. But yeah, we're just waiting for everybody to get in the room. Had some issues with the codes. We also put the word out to get some staff because we do need more staff to do these scrims. So if you're interested in helping out in scrims, we will show you how to do it. We've got a lot of experience. We've been doing this for a minute. It's a lot of fun. It's very fulfilling and rewarding and all the rest of it. And we'll give you some cool tools. Show you how to do it. If you've been wanting to set up your own scrims one day, you can come on board with us. We'll train you up and show you how it's done. Random Nation. Is that going to catch on? Random Nation. Let me know your best RN abbreviation in the chat. Let's go. Who's messaging me? And you get 1 extra minute. What time is Group A? You guys are just being mean to me. Like I wouldn't mind having like a slight break. Group A is at 7 o'clock, so yeah, we can. I mean, if we have like another 10-minute break, I don't know. Alright, I'm going to hard start it now. Everyone's in their slots. Alright, we are off and racing. Alright, we'll cut the webcam and we'll get the game sounds in. And I'll set up the next room for game number 3. And we're going back to Erangel. So it'd be cool to see who does take it out. Like, you know, let me know in the chat which teams you think will qualify for Group A next week. You know, will we see Velocity Esports in Group A? They're doing pretty well so far in Group B. They're definitely trying to earn their place in there. Alright, we've got the next room up and the flight path is about to be displayed. So we're going from Puerto Paraíso just over to Ladriela. And we've got Cosmo already out of the plane. It looks like they're making their way towards Impala, and along with team number 5, Velocity Esports, your VLC boys. Hey Tom, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's always good to see teams on the come up. Teams that, you know, it does take a while to get synergy for a team. We've got Plague and Los Leones. They're sharing their space with Red Dot. 7Cs with Rogue Nation for the win. On their way to Picado. Wayne's Army and Chumacera. We've got Vengeance going to Monte Nuevo. Zero Def in the vicinity of them. Dark Warriors, I have no idea where they're going or what they're planning on doing, but we'll keep an eye on them. WMN and Zero Def going to Valdemar. Who is team number 3? Let's have a look at team number 3. The blue team. Like, what is this blue team? That's Royal Flush Diamonds. They're going to Monte Nuevo. We have had our first circle pop. Barely any of these teams are in it, and it is centered just to the east of San Martin, north of Graveyard. So we will have a look at where some of our teams that are in quite close proximity are. This will be interesting to see what this Valdemar situation's going to look like. These guys are right next to each other. We've got Zero Def. Did very well last night. Cap Blood's just landed. Bender and the boys, they're just chilling on the southern side of the road. They're quite surrounded though. Zero Def. Both sides here. Pressan's got himself an M16. He with a bit of an overlooked position. Oh, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, if you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel. Show us some love. Hit the notification bell too, so you get notified of whenever we do go live. Run plenty of scrims on here. We do also upload a lot of other content as well. Sometimes I play in scrims as well, so I'll upload my gameplay and give you guys a bit of a different perspective. First person perspective of old man plays scrims. Sometimes we win, and you can see some of our tactics. So, man, Ambrosius, he's pushing up. If they get a knock onto Zero Def, that's like, if Zero Def get a knock, it's hard for them to push because of how clustered together YMN are. I'd love to know what YMN stands for. Yeah, shout outs to Cosmonauts in the chat. But if YMN get a knock, like if they knock Prasan, I mean, Captain Blood does have a good angle here. So what these guys are doing, they're looking for angles. I mean, Sangnam here. See what Bikram's doing. Bikram's got a good overlook. Prasan, he's got a bit of an overlook too. This is really comes down to whoever gets the first knock here. So Ronan tagged up by Bikram has been knocked. Now, Prasan, he could have gotten another knock there on the rotate. Does look like zero death. They're moving forward. They need to figure out how to get Captain Blood and Bikram either across the road or holding their positions while Sangnam and Prasan push up. And Sangnam is pushing up, so this is going to apply a little bit more pressure onto WMN. And that pressure, though, that's led to a knock from Ambrosius. So that's really going to even things up. And they've got the defense on. They'll be able to get Ronan revive. Captain Blood, though, he's not going for the revive onto Bikram. Sangnam and Prasan really need to push up. Bikram and Captain Blood can hold angles here. Bender's doing a very good job of keeping an eye on them, making sure they don't peek. Ambrosius here. He's got the 6x on the Scar, so great early game weaponry to be carrying. I mean, in what's turned into a hot drop situation, having that kind of reach to be able to tap someone on the head, it's going to make a huge difference. If Captain Blood peeks too long, if Bikram peeks too long, Bikram almost getting knocked there. Captain Blood getting knocked again. They could probably push as a 4-man. Ronan has been knocked also, though. So this is a real stalemate here. I wonder what Prasan doesn't even have armor. This is really dangerous for them. I don't know how well this is going to work out unless they can get a really good angle and get a double knock. I don't like the fact that Prasan doesn't have a helmet and vest. And I think Sangnam should be right next to him for the refrag because he can go down quickly. He has no armor whatsoever, and that makes a huge difference in a one-on-one trade early game. Like if somebody's at least got a level 1 vest and you've got nothing, you are going to sit right down very quickly. And Bikram and Captain Blood, they are just pinned. If WMN realise how separated Prasan is, he's trying to get some nades out there. And Ambrosius probably realises where he is now. He's very split up from Sangnam. The move here for WMN is to push in onto Prasan and 4-man it and just take him down. And Ambrosius, yeah, he's going in, and he's going to be able to get that knock onto Prasan. Once he realises it's just one player, he knows there's somebody flanking. Sangnam is not repositioning. So Bender's pushing up now. They need to get a 4-man going and push onto Prasan. Sangnam is coming in to back him up. Bikram and Captain Blood, they're trying to stop the cross here. Yeah, Prasan's had a bit of a crack there. Ambrosius, like this fight, these guys are not taking any chances whatsoever. Rocketman's got a vehicle. Ambrosius has been knocked. This could be... Prasan does have an overlook angle. He gets to confirm. He's found a 4x for his M16. So now there's a numbers advantage on the side of zero death. This could be them pushing it. Blue zone hits them. These guys have been fighting for far too long. They're trying to rotate out. That's not a bad disengage. They're in the vehicle now. And they should be able to get out. So they disengage there, opt to fight again another day. As we close in on circle 1. We've lost a lot of players already. So Royal Flush Diamonds still looting just to the south of Monte Nuevo. Plague are holding Los Leones. Not many teams in the center of the zone. Velocity Esports are making their way in. 7Cs, they're just chilling in Picardo. Wayne's Army, they're at the edge of circle as well. A lot of teams edging. I mean, we have noticed. I'm of two minds of what they've done with Miramar. Like, there's a lot more compounds, and that's actually what I don't like about Vikendi. I find Vikendi has too many compounds. It encourages the kind of behavior that I don't like seeing in scrims, which is teams holding compounds for as long as they can, and then and then just finding other compounds and occasionally crashing compounds. But generally, it leads to a lot of mid-game camping, and you don't see a lot of dynamic mid-game gameplay that you used to see on Miramar and Erangel, where teams actually camp rotational pathing routes. So I'm hoping that this doesn't happen to Miramar. Miramar's still quite a big map. It's definitely a map for rotating more than camping, which is fantastic. So next circle has popped. It's shifted to the north. Not many teams are in this circle. Like Velocity, they're near Minas Generalis. They're in the southeastern flank. 7Cs. They can basically walk it in, but yeah, it's really Velocity and Rogue Nation that are actually in the circle now. Dark Warriors are making their way out of El Pozo on the western side. Cosmo, they are right next to it. Cosmo have pretty much 50% of the circle. You know, you cut that circle in half and just hand it to Cosmo. They've got it. They've got nobody in that entire northwest, directly north or northeastern side of the circle. They've got the whole. They can pick any spot on the map they want, really, in that side. And the rest of these teams coming in through the south, they're all going to be congesting around through that valley where Picardo is, to find a way in, or they can go in around the side to Power Grid or Fruit Graveyard. But there's going to be a lot of congestion of teams in the mid game here looking for spots in the circle. We can see WMN, the boys that have just made their way out of Valdemar. They're rotating past Red Dot down they've only got 2 players at the moment, so they spotted them out, but they're opting not to take shots. They could have got an easy squad wipe there, actually. I'm surprised they didn't go for the shots. It's how much time do we have on the clock? We've got 52 seconds until circle does start closing in. And you can already see there's so much congestion around this southwestern part of the circle as teams move in. We're going to see some battles here in a minute. We've got Wayne's Army in close proximity as they rotate near Royal Flush Diamonds. So what's happening with my emulator? So yeah, Wayne's Army, they've opted to go past Power Grid, which I think is a smart choice. That's the rotation I'd be making. You can see Johnny leading the way, scouting out for his team, just letting them know where players are. Power Grid itself doesn't look like it's fully in the circle. You can see the rest of them just trailing behind in the bus. And Yuvi's already got it out. He's spotted that bus. He's got a Mini 14 4X on the back of it, taking shots. He has done a little bit of damage, but not enough to get any kind of knocks down onto that team. Wayne's Army, they've pulled up. So let's have a look at the map here in this situation. So Wayne's Army, they've pulled up on the ridge. We've got 7Cs. They're above San Martin. Royal Flush Diamonds now, they're going around the side. Baku could probably spot out Red Dot in a minute. Baku, they've got the whole team in a vehicle. Carnish has spotted out. They crashed right into it. Zorro's nearby. What's Zorro going to do here? He's going to have to clutch it up big time. We did see him do quite well by himself in the last game. So he has got a knock on the Kirkses, but he's going to have to heal up real quick or clutch it. But Baku does spot him out, taking him out there. Red Dot going down in 11th position, and Royal Flush Diamonds picking up some kills. That was beautifully executed there. They drove right into that. Circle is closing in though. They're going to have to start focusing on their rotation. They've got Zero Death as well flying past, so a lot of congestion around San Martin. I think a few teams are banking on circle going to San Martin, and you can see Cosmo up in the west. They still have so much circle to play with. Plague haven't even entered circle yet. WMN just making their way in. Wayne's Army could probably gatekeep Zero Def if they spot them on the rotation. Sangnam, he is on the other side of the ridge. They might not see him. John Wick, though, has sniffed him out. I think he was leading the charge. Yeah, Johnny Ace. The boys have seen Sangnam. So Sangnam getting the knock there from Johnny. Red dot on the M4. Sangnam, he's just gone. Not sure where the rest of Zero Def are, but they've probably re-diverted. That's Captain Blood. He's just making his way into circle. And Wayne's Army, they're hungry. They could, they might, yeah, I think if they sniff onto the fact that there's another player there, Captain Blood's in trouble. Minute on the clock as we go into circle 4. It's shifted already. Dead on Hacienda del Patron. The house of the boss is dead center in zone, and currently nobody's in the circle. I mean, Rogue Nation for the win. They've got a bit of a bite of it, but not really. And look at the amount of congestion around San Martin. We've got Royal Flush Diamonds, 7 Seas, Rogue Nation, Dark Warriors, Wayne's Army, Zero Death, WMN, even Velocity Esports. They're all fighting for that quarter of the zone. Really, Plague, they're making a big wide rotation. That's going to pay off for them. Cosmo, they can just come into this. They could just drive straight to Hacienda, really, unless Velocity get there first. But they should be getting a big move on because they've got the easiest point of entry into this circle. Now, 7 Seas, they're rotating right past a lot of teams. They're going straight up this hill. Dark Warriors in the compound up the hill. Aruz is about to have a rude awakening, so to speak. If Victor walks over here and has a peek, he's gonna see Aruz and be able to pop his dome, but he hasn't opted not to use that. He had a really good advantage there. And the rest of 7 Seas, they're rotating around the side. So Victor better be careful. He doesn't get caught from the side there. He does have Deja Vu and Mr. Smokey popping up. A ruse. This is about to pop off. Sujan. They're just on the opposite sides of the rock. Ruse he's by himself right now. I don't think these guys are able to provide too much support. They've got other things to worry about. Oh, the Groza from Sujan. Smokey with the refrag, though. Smokey comes around with the micro Uzi, gets the double knock. He should be able to pick up his teammate. Yeah, get him up. Now, Aruz here. Aruz, can he pull off a nut? Can he pull off a double against the Sheesh and O? So circle is closing in. The blue is going to smack into these guys in a minute. It's going to start doing some serious damage too, as it is circle free. You can hit them on their bikes. They're not going to be able to pick up their players. Aruz might be... Nah, he's not going to go for the knock. But Smokey got one knock. And Ashish got on a double knockdown there. Ruse is the last player. His teammates are bleeding out though. So Ruse is going to go in. And Ashish with the Mark 14 does him dirty like that. I don't know why he's going for a revive. Circle 4, that is going to absolutely punish Victor. I'm not even sure if he can get up from this. Can he heal? Can he? Yeah, I guess if he bandies, I mean, yeah, okay, he can. So where's Circle going? It's shifted to the north. Cosmo have a rotation. They've been a bit slow on the move, though, and that's allowed Velocity Esports to get a good position here. Royal Flush Diamonds making their way in play. Quite like all these teams still having to deal with the edge of zone. Wayne's Army, they've got a good entry point. Diamonds now crashing into Velocity. Oh, Scorch here about to go up against UV. Triggs So Kayak and Shark have been taken out. Scorch goes down. Triggs is the last player left. He's in a big clutch situation against Diamonds, and UV just peeks out the window, takes him out there. Royal Flush Diamonds having a good game today. They just took out their biggest competition, the winners of game number 1. Now, consistency is the key. If you do want to get to the top of the leaderboards, then consistency is the key. So being that team that is, you might get a chicken dinner, but then being that team that not only just gets a chicken dinner, but gets those consistent second, third placements with kills. Kills are very important, and Royal Flush Diamonds have 11 on the board. That is going to be what makes a difference. So Cosmo making their way in now. A lot of teams not in zone at this stage, and it is already closing in. You can see Plague. I don't know who UV's taking shots at. Cosmo. Okay, so these guys they're fighting a team that's in zone. If they just look behind them, though, they would have an absolute shooting gallery. Ronan getting a knock there onto Pong. Look at these guys in the blue. Bender just goes down the play zone. Rocket Man here spots out Joy, gets the knock, goes for the confirm as well. I mean, he's probably not going to be able to get to zone, and he's taken out there. I think play zone might have got him. It did. So Genesis is just driving around in a smoking vehicle. 7 teams. That is going to absolutely blow up there. Cosmonauts taking the scalp. Insane. Picking up the first kill for Cosmonauts. They turn their attention back to Royal Flush Diamond. AWM rains out. Next circle has popped. Return fire does come in. Who's got the A-dub? Captain's relocating. They're going to have to find a place in zone fast. 40 seconds on the clock before it does rotate in. Baku's on the move as well, giving the call to his team. They've got to get into the next circle. Kexrus gets tagged by that A-dub. Gets knocked out of the vehicle by the AWM. Kex, he's in big trouble here, Colonel. Colonel with the AWM. This guy's absolutely out of control right now. Gets the confirm. Spots Baku as well. Can he get another one? That was an insane knockout of the vehicle. You don't see that every day. Royal Flush, though, the rest of their team, they have gotten into zone. They've secured themselves a little spot here, a nice compound, hard cover to work with. Dark Warriors up on the ridge line. We've got Wayne's Army, though. Wayne's Army, they're not in circle yet, but they're making a lot of noise. They're taking shots at Dark Warriors here. Captain Blood, Zero Death still in it. They've got to make a move on now. Captain Blood here, he's right at the edge here. He's got a knock onto the lot. Oh, he's been spotted out by Wayne's Army. Nade from Baku takes out Plague. So, and Colonel's in the kill feed again with the AWM. Let's jump on with Colonel. Where's Colonel here? He's got this A-dub. I want to see him get some more headshots. You know, you just get that feeling sometimes with the A-dub, and you know if someone peaks, they're going down. Hayato. See ya later, Hayato. UV doesn't connect. We're down to 4 teams. And Dark Warriors putting the hurt into Wayne's Army. Captain up here with the AUG goes prone. He's spotted out for the position of Dark Warriors. There's a lot of smoke though. That's providing them with hard cover. Yeah, they've got a rock to work with behind, but it looks like they've run out of smokes. They do have circle though. Well, Flush now making their way in. UV and Hayato. This is danger time on a buggy in open. Hayato's just tossing smokes from the buggy. They just somehow managed to make it in. They're surrounded though. Wayne's Army have angles. Baku takes them out though. Baku getting the double confirm onto Wayne's Army. He won't be able to get into zone, but he has secured a position for Hayato and UV, but they're getting taken on by Dark Warriors. Dark Warriors take them out. It's down to 2 teams. Cosmonauts with a full complement of 4 players. They've got this one in the bag. Nade from Captain. Tags Victor up. Return nade. Doesn't connect. Bit of smoke goes out. Ashish is going to have to make a move in. Colonel with the AWM says, think about that twice, buddy. Captain's pushing in. Victor's the last player left. Let's jump on with Victor. He's going to have to clutch it up big time here. Does have a Grozer. Not able to do it with the Grozer. Cosmo take out game number 2. Colonel MVP with that AWM. 5 kills on the board. Dark Warriors getting the second position there. That was fantastic effort from them. What an amazing game. So Royal Flush Diamonds very consistent, getting the third place finish. That's probably going to see them at the top of the leaderboards. We'll do the scores. We'll save all the screenshots and get things set up for game number 3 on Erangel. So yeah, we've got 6 minutes before it does kick off. We'll just get the emulator back into the room here. We'll go to the highlights. Yeah, so that was some insane arm shots from Colonel there. A couple of those definitely going in the highlight reel, especially when he got one of the guys from Royal Flush Diamonds out of the bus. No, and Ashish, man, the second Ashish peaked, it was just like, sit down, buddy. That was nasty. Let's check out the chat. Cosmo OP, yeah, Colonel OP in the chat. Give your boy some love. That was some clutch gameplay there. That's exactly what we like to see on Miramar. Big arm shots to the dome. We've got 20 likes. Thanks everybody. Can we get it to 30? Let's do it. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. If you haven't already as well, hit that subscribe button. Hit the notification bell. Get involved. Love all your support. Yeah, it's good to see everybody hyping up their favorite teams in the chat. We're just setting everything up. Actually, I should probably get my emulator in the right spot so I'm not actually playing the Scrims. I've never actually played PUBG Mobile on my emulator. I've thought about it. I have played a TDM once on the emulator and it was terrible. It was a horrible experience. I'll never do it again. I've played PC version of PUBG. It's all right. I don't know. I prefer. I'm a mobile gamer. You know, the mobile master race, as we say. So, yeah, we're definitely going to keep turning the scopes up. Just because of the way things are with Tencent and scopes at the moment. We don't know what it is. Maybe it's got something to do with scope skins. I don't know. We'll see. I'll just get these settings in there. So I like to double up all the level 2 gear, snipers and assault rifles, crank the zones, crank the scopes, a couple of meds, only first aids and energy drinks. I think. Oh, I was like, why isn't my mouse moving? I'm connected to my iPad. God, I didn't hit the start button. That would have been scary. All right. So yeah, we'll kick things off in about 3 minutes' time. Let me just check. I've got PUBG news back, of course, but we'll do PUBG news for Group A. Well, we're doing the scores. I'm not going to be doing the scores tonight. I'm doing PUBG news. I've got some information for you, for everybody. Some new stuff. I hope you like PUBG news last time with all the stuff about the new jungle map. I can't wait to play jungle mode. Should be interesting. I've been playing classics lately. It's been a while. Let me know in the chat. Wait, what am I looking for here? Where am I getting notifications? I'm like looking. Whoa, our general chat. Get in the No Mercy Discord if you haven't already. It's in the description of this video. Our general chat is just going off. People are. You know when you see like Michael Jackson eating popcorn, that something interesting's happening? I think people are people wanting to 1v1 each other in TDMs or something. Interesting. Yeah, Group A is going to be up after Group B. So after the next match, we'll be doing Group A. Do you want to see your competing teams? We'll do that after this match. So we've got a minute left to go, and we're going to kick things off, get things ready for Group A. We've got an absolutely sweaty lineup today, and yeah, and don't forget, hit that subscribe button for North America Cash Scrims. That's going to be happening tomorrow, Saturday night for you North Americans, and Sunday lunchtime for us on the other side of the world, down under. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. Oh, I can't wait. I've casted some scrims for Wicked before, and it's interesting watching Americans play PUBG Mobile. Like, they play it very differently to how we play it in Asia. Yeah, this is a very different play style. They focus a lot more on compounds. I find a lot of the Asian teams don't focus on compounds as much. Like, they tend to just hold ridge lines. Some of the North American teams do as well, but yeah, it is a slightly different matter. All right, so we've got 6 seconds, then we're gonna hard start it. Is anyone gonna give me a good enough excuse not to hard start it? We go into game number 3. So this will be our third and final match for Group B. This will decide the teams that will progress into Group A for next week, and the bottom teams from Group A will go back into Group B. All right, so looks like everyone's in here. We will kick things off now. Nobody's messaging me. All right, let's go. And should I set up the room for game 1, or I guess we'll have enough time to do it at the end. And Group A is pretty good. And Group A generally. Actually, no, I'll set it up. Why not? I'll do it at the start. Makes sense. It's a good workflow. I don't have to worry about doing it later. So let me know which team you think is going to take it out in the overall standings for Group B. Like, I'd say my money's on Royal Flush Diamonds. They've been incredibly consistent. It's our fight path. So that's really going to suit Royal Flush Diamonds. They love going North George. But will anybody drop there? Because I bet a few of these other teams know that they like going to North George and might be dropping there with them. So that could be interesting. That could be very interesting indeed. So we do see a lot of teams out of the plane already. And we will get those codes up for Group A. So it was all ready to go. So Royal Flush Diamonds, they've got North Georgia Pole to themselves. Vengeance have decided to go to Crates. Dark Warriors are heading south. They do seem to like Primorsk, so it looks like they will be heading down that direction. And Zero Def are doing the Watertown thing. Craze nearby. Who is Team 8? They're in the vicinity of them. That is Cosmonauts. So Cosmonauts, they could be moving. They could be trying to get. Well, they can't because there's another Cosmonauts team. But Craze are in Roshawk. Velocity are in Roshawk as well with Asian Beast. And are we going to get another? Are we going to get two? We had military island circles last week as well for Group B. So, I mean, that is like a mirror image of game number 1. Where we had a military island circle, so we could definitely be looking at getting another military island circle here. Unsolved deleted my message instead of copying it. Okay, that rips. I still had it copied and pasted. So WMN, they're at Miltar. Bit of action here. Goffley Don got taken out, so he landed quite separate to the rest of his team. Where are the rest of Craze? So they're in this Watertown area. I mean, they're right next to Zero Def here. Zero Def love Watertown. Yeah, they are huge fans. Bikram, what is Bikram doing? Like, I don't. Oh, he's in ruins. So there's an interesting split drop from Zero Def. So they have a guy at Cube, I guess. Yeah, Captain Blood goes Cube. Then they have, you can see him coming across the bridge now on the top right of your screen. And they have a couple of guys in Watertown, and they have a guy at Ruins. I don't know what I think about that, but whatever. Like, we'll see how it plays out. Craze, they're holding the squad house, moving up. It's always weird, like seeing teams fighting in Watertown. It's one of those places where anything can happen. And if you're a team like Zero Def, though, that knows Watertown really well, that could be, a great advantage. So we'll see if any of these other teams are fighting currently at the moment. Cosmo, yeah, just chilling. I don't know where they're just trash shooting. Vengeance there at Crates. Plaguer at school. Velocities chilling around the Rostock area. Red Dot's doing the mansion thing. Nobody went military. I mean, the flight path didn't really allow for it, but that entire, like, there's only a couple of teams in the zone. And that entire military area right now is just for the taking. So an early rotation could pay off big dividends for some of these other teams. So Craze is a 4-man. They definitely have the strength in numbers, but is that going to be enough to take out the Watertown aficionados? That is zero def. We shall see. A bit of VSS goes out there. That's pentoxide there with the VSS. Doesn't have the extended mag for it. That's very difficult weapon to use. Vengeance rotating past there. Not going to get involved in this at all. Presando does take shots. Oh, gets hydroxide. Oh, and Vengeance here, the shots. They're getting involved. This has turned into a freeway and Crazer in the middle. Jewis pushing in. Depan. Team Vengeance here. Predator's got him Sam Jana clutched it up in our first game. Depan is just... Yeah, Vengeance. They're right into this. Have we got another team? Or is that Captain Blood? So that's Craze getting taken out there. Able to meet in the zero def Vengeance sandwich. Now Vengeance have taken up the position of Craze. So they got 3 kills there. Zero def only managed to pick up 1. Sangnam's got eyes on Jewis. Jewis also likewise is dialed in on Sangnam's position. And Captain Blood using that US to rotate around. A lot of shots going his way though. Prasan with the Mini 14. He's able to put down a little bit of suppressing fire. Just open up some breathing room for Captain Blood to get that vehicle away. I guess they're trying to protect it. Keep it safe so they can make their way into zone later on. Circle 1 is closing in. Does put a bit of a timer on this engagement. Zero def, obviously quite comfortable in this Watertown environment. You can see it's very difficult to move around, but they know it well. That's going to work in their advantage. Vengeance have gotten all 4 players up. Sam Jana was knocked, but he has managed to revive. Have a look at Circle. They might even back out of this one. And Wayne's Army have made their way to Pachinki. Dark Warriors just chilling in Primorsk. That's their spot. Velocity Esports making a very, very good rotation. I think Velocity Esports, they play their cards right, could pick up a lot of kills here if zone goes south and shifts across the bridge again. We could definitely have a repeat of game number 1, and they're basically in the same position they were in game number 1, where they made that crucial early rotation across the bridge and held that Novo bridge. If they play their cards right, it's going to allow them to farm up and put quite a few kills on the board. See, zero depth. They've got it in there. So they're all in a vehicle now. And they've just dipped. We've gotten out of Watertown. They're just rotating past school, making their way in. Got Team Plague there, opting not to take shots at them. WMN, these guys, Rocket Man, they're rocketing across the water in a boat. And we saw in game number 1, boats are very, very dangerous vehicles. But unless they get spotted out by Velocity, they should be okay. Should being the operative word here. And if zone does shift back north across the bridge, that could actually... I think teams... I mean, an early rotation's good, but if zone shifts back across the bridge, there is an airdrop in Milta. If it shifts towards Milta, that's actually going to really make things interesting for these teams that have made these rotations early on. So WMN, they're pushing into Novo Repnoye now. I don't believe the entire military island wasn't looted, so they'll have plenty of loot, scopes, weapons, armor, meds. But Circle 1 is closing in. Dark Warriors heavily in the blue. They might even be making a boat rotation as well. No, they're just looting Primorsk. They are in vehicles though. Victor's got one. He's on the move. Yeah, the room is open for game number 1 of Group A. Group A will follow this match. We might have a short break before we get in. Circle has popped, and look at that. Velocity Esports dead center of the circle. Okay, so we got Kayak, Scorch, Triggs, and Shark, who they appear to have stolen from No Mercy. And I'll be sending them the invoice for using our players. Shark is under contract. We offer free tech support. We offer free tax support, but we don't offer free cash Scrims support. So I will be sending the invoice to Scorch. I will be attaching GST as well. We are registered for GST, so there will be a 10% surcharge for the government there as on top of our bill for Shark services for Velocity Esports. Payments have to be made within 20 business days upon receipt of invoice. So, that's Johnny Ace in a spot above us. Shark's got a nice present for them there. Gets the knock, the Molotov. Shark just flies off the Shark just couldn't even click on him. He was moving so fast, getting a double kill there. So we will be charging Velocity Esports per kill as well for Shark. I have seen Shark feature quite heavily in the kill feed tonight. Let me know in the chat how much you think we should charge them per kill. I'll double it, of course, but yeah, just as a rough estimate, let me know in the chat, and we'll double it and we'll whack GST on as well. Zero Def. Is there another team around here? So Red Dot are retreating. Circle number 3 is closing in. And these teams are, so Royal Flush Diamonds making their way across the bridge here. Sam Jana, is he underneath the bridge? Oh, he's got a nice position here with Jewis. Pretty sure, yeah, Royal Flush, they're taking this one very carefully. They probably got render and realised there is a team on the other side of the bridge. It would not be a wise move for them at all to push across this bridge right now. Kex, so he's up pretty close. Hayato and Setsuna, you can see them. They are moving up, so they are pushing forward. Sam Jana right now just licking his chops, hoping that they get in vehicles again. You can see Diamonds, they have all their vehicles. They're smoking. This is madness. This is madness if they make this push. Oh, they are. So yeah, I mean, and Sam Jana's just, I think UV managed to get out there. He's underneath the bridge, and Sam Jana's just, he might even just jump off the bridge. But he's looking for UV. So Kex getting first a day. Hayato, UV still up. Sam Jana with a nice angle. He's got the Car 98 there. They could just jump down underneath that bridge and get the rest of the squad wipe. I think Depan has got on a side angle here now. Depan's got a really good angle. If he swings out a bit, he could get knocked, but the benefit is he could get the squad wipe, which there's a bit of a clock here as Circle is closing in. It's only 2, so I'm going to do a whole lot of damage. if Hayato leads out. Oh, who's that up on the hill? Is that Leibung? So Leibung's gone up on the hill. He's grabbed the US. That was him in the US before. So he's got on a beautiful angle here. If he's able to, he does get UV with that SKS. So Sam Jana's jumped down. He's going in for the confirm onto UV. Where's Hayato? Oh, Hayato, he's gone behind the... Yeah, so Hayato's in the water now. Big trouble. A nade could do it. If they realise where he is, like they could just chuck a nade behind there. His Duas, they're all just looting up. They might even just back off. Yeah, I don't think they realise that the last player's there. Oh, but Hayato getting a knock. So Hayato able to get a knock. Play zone does take him out, but he will be able to get that kill point there. And now I don't know where he is, but yeah, they're backing off too. They don't want to finish this fight. That was a bit of a misstep there from Vengeance. That was a very well executed play. A fantastic squad wipe. Almost squad wipe. I mean, they did everything right up until Hayato. I mean, if they just chucked a nade there behind that pylon. Boom, boom. See you later. So, circle. Look, we've got another military circle, ladies and gentlemen. Tencent's not holding anything back today. Velocity, they are on the tippity top of the mountain, and we're not even halfway through the stream. We have Group A after this, so... They are standing strong and tall with this position here on the high ground. They are at the edge of the circle though. Dark Warriors on the southern edge. Zero Death still have to make their way in. Red Dot as well. Cosmo also down to 9 teams. And Plague, they are going for a bit of a dip in the water. So WMN. Yeah, all these teams got a lot of room to breathe right now, but that is definitely going to change as the clock ticks down to 0 and Circle 3 starts moving in. So we're going to see what our next circle looks like. And if it shifts up towards VLC, that could be a chicken dinner for them. If it shifts down towards Dark Warriors, we're going to see all hell break loose as teams traverse that terrain. You can see the ridge lines around that area. It makes for a really interesting final circle. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, is to see it shift south of like directly to the south. That would be a beautiful final circle. And see a lot of interesting gameplay. But if it shifts to the north, it's just going to be VLC farming up. You know, if they get that shift to the north, to the northeast, then yeah, that'll be good times for them. Vengeance, they're going straight in. Let's jump on with Sam Jana on the rotate. Actually, WMN, we'll see. I'm just keeping an eye on the map, see if any of these teams are about to crash. Don't worry about sniping, everybody. We do have a stream delay on, and with the zones the way they are, these teams are not able to use that information to their benefit. So we can watch this circle all day, baby, and they can't use it. So circle is about to pop. Let's see, and it does shift onto Dark Warriors. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I wanted to see them get the zone. Screw you, Velocity. This is I love final circles in this area. It's one of my favorite parts on the map to play around, just because nobody wants it to go there. Like, you don't expect it, and when it does go, you can see I'm getting excited. When it does go there, it really shows your strength as a team in your kind of micro map knowledge, because this is not a part of the map many people go. So Velocity are on the move. Where are they going to go? They're going to go right past Captain Blood. Captain Blood, these guys in a vehicle as well. They're pulling up. Velocity are on the hillside here. They can hold the top of that hill. Vengeance have posted up nearby as well. They're out of their vehicles as also. They're out of their vehicles, and they are taking shots at Velocity as they rotate past. Where's Depan? A bit of return fire coming out. Sam Jana, I believe, taking shots. He's got the 6X on that M4. Cosmo is featuring in the kill feed as well, so they're going up. So Shark might even be dipping from here. Kayak is just healing up now. He's going to be spotted by Sam Jana. No, Sam Jana straight up clicks on him. Spots Shark, takes shots at him. Kayak is about to go down. Gets to confirm onto Kayak. That's Vengeance here. Letting it be known that this section of the circle is theirs. Hayato, he's the last player for Diamonds, the hopes and dreams of Diamonds. And he's dead center. He's actually not a bad spot. Cosmo, insane. He's got the M24 and he's managed to put himself in a 2v4 situation. Where is Captain? Does Captain have an overlook on this position as well? Captain's got an M4 with a red dot on it, okay, and an AKM. So insane. It'd be good if they swap positions. Thanks, Venom. Appreciate your feedback. You're a bloody legend. You cracked me up. Oh, Bender with the VSS. Let's go, baby. This is VSS country. This is VSS country if ever there was one. And Cosmo, they got the dub on the last match, but they're not looking good right now. Bender's probably dialed in on Captain's position with that VSS. His helmet's definitely seen a bit of 7.62 by the looks of it. And pushing up now. Down to 8 teams here. Bikram's had a bit of a mischief. So look at where circles shifted. Dark Warriors and Zero Death. They are sitting pretty. Vengeance as well have a beautiful position. Bender getting the confirm there. Onto Insane Captain. Now the last player remaining for Cosmo. He's just going to have to creep his way in. If he gets spotted by Dark Warriors, so they definitely would have heard the shots. They'd be having a squiz over in this direction too. If they spot him out, creeping along the shoreline there. Oh, there's a drop. Yeah, go. Why not? You've got nothing else going on. So Depan hits the ground. There. Bikram's fell off the cliff. Okay. So Leibung now putting a few down range in the direction. Bikram's quite heavily tagged up. Well, where is Bikram right now? Bikram is okay, he's knocked. He's down the hill. Yeah. So they're going to try and get him up. Triggs has been taken out. So Hayato's now moving into circle. And Knight, so this is Red Dot. Red Dot are 4-man strong at the moment. They're at the edge of zone. They got on a knock onto Velocity Esports. Shark is that last player remaining. Shark's now making his dash into zone, just looking for a way in. I mean, he's just going to be driving around teams left, right, and center. Might even be worth just driving off the cliff. He goes for the rock. But Cosmo Captain picks up the final confirm there. WMN, they have got to get into zone. Cosmo's right at the edge here. He could gatekeep this whole team, pick up a few kills if he plays his cards right. He gets 1 knock. Smokey gets 2 knocks. That's Ronan down. Rocketman's the last player remaining. He's got to get those confirms. Those kills could get stolen quite easily. That's WMN going out instantly. The nade is not required. Now, Vengeance going up against Red Dot here. The battle for the top of the mountain. Punisher moving forward. Tagged up. Shots going out from all directions here. Zoro's been knocked and firsted. Dark Warriors involved in the kill feed as well. Nade goes out. Sam Jana gets Punisher with the clutch nade. Knight in the back line here. He's almost firsted as well. Shots right now either side. They're going to try and get the revive onto Punisher. Knight. He's going to have to provide some cover fire. Blows up the vehicle. That's not enough to take Depan out. Depan snake in the grass. Sangnam's been spotted out by Dark Warriors. Zero Death in really bad trouble. Dark Warriors still have a compound in zone. Sam Jana holding down the front line for Vengeance. Red Dot pushing forward. That tree. That tree is providing cover for Red Dot's almost their entire team. Punishers move back a little bit here. Knight and Ash are both using the same tree as cover. Red Dot, Zero Death had pushed into this compound now. They go down to Dark Warriors. We're down to 3 teams. It's Dark Warriors, Vengeance, and Red Dot. Circle goes to Vengeance, and it's looking pretty good for Vengeance. If they can hold off Red Dot here, they're going to have to do it quickly, though, because if Dark Warriors come up behind them, 4-man strong team, Red Dot need to get in the circle, too. You can see everyone's just on the ground. Knight's standing up. He might be able to spot the snakes here and let his team know where they are. Dark Warriors pushing up. Victor coming around the side. Dark Warriors actually, they've got the lower side of this ridgeline. I think this is Dark Warriors' game. Look at the spread. Ashish just stands up, gets one. The rest of the team's been alerted. Sujan rotates over. Knight steals the kill, though. Doing a lot of damage to Red Dot. Victor gets Punisher. Ash is the last player left. Dark Warriors are just... Ashish, though, quite low. Depan from the blue. He's taken out, though, and that is it. Dark Warriors, fantastic positional play there, taking out game number 3. Ashish dropping 6 big ones. 7, 10, 12 in total. Well done to Dark Warriors. All right. Vengeance. Vengeance absolutely went off this game with an 8 kills of Fury. Red Dot as well, doing very good. So they got 2 kills. You can see the rest on the board. So we will record the screenshots. That was a crazy. We've had two military island circles in a row. That's 2 now that we've had. Like, let's go. That is not bad at all. All right, so we're just going to scroll through the scores right now. We're going to get the screenshots done, and then we are going to jump out, and we're going to go to a break, and we're going to get everything ready for the Group A teams. So the room is open for the Group A teams. Look, we're already in the room for Group A. We're going to jump in the spectate slot. Move my my other account in there. So I will be back shortly for that, guys. So we're going to take a quick 15-minute break, and then we'll take like a 12-minute break. Take a 10-minute break, and then we'll be back for game number 1 of Group A, baby. So thanks everyone for tuning into Group B as well. We'll have the scores up soon. If you want to get the scores, hit up the Discord server. Link is in the description. If you want to get all the updates about the scrims, follow me on all my socials. Really appreciate it. How many likes have we got up to? We got up to 24 likes. By the time I come back, I want to see it on 30 likes, everybody. And if you haven't subscribed already, please do hit the subscribe button and the notification bell. I will catch you guys after the break. I will see you very shortly. What's up, everybody? We're back for Group A. We're going to kick things off in just over 5 minutes. Woo. We're going to crank the scopes up to 300%. That's right. I'm just doing the room settings. So, as you can see, Group A, our teams are flying in the room. This guy's a little bit more organised than Group B, but there is quite a lot more competitive experience in here as well, as you guys know from watching in previous weeks. If you're new here, this is our Group A, and this is some of the sweatiest teams in Asia. We've got teams from multiple PMCO regions. Got teams from South Asia, from Wildcard, the region I play in, and also from Hong Kong as well, the Hong Kong Taiwanese region. So let's have a look at our competing teams here. So we've got No Mercy, 404 Error, Team Wraiths, Clown, 3 meter flatty. Oh, I gotta change this slideshow so it's a little bit slower. It's a little bit too fast. Let's make it 20,000 and see if that actually works. So yeah, we've got Savage, Extra Esports, Skills R Us, Velociraptor, Victor Gaming, Moshka Esports, Cosmonauts, FBI Esports, Dark Toxic, Arrow, Mongolian, and Famous. FBI Esports, I'm so stoked to see these guys in here for our Cash Scrims Group A. We've got No Mercy, 404 Error, Wraiths, Clown, 3 meter flatties, Joe Muck, Eclair, From Hell, okay, watch my gameplay, Royal Flush and Salty Squad. So Royal Flush are back in Group A, and yeah, it's so good to see FBI. One of the boys messaged me during the week and said, "Hey Gangsy, do you remember me from the Fall Split PMCO 2019?" And I said, "Yeah, bro." Like, I remember all the teams, and they're from Mauritius. Mauritius is an island off the coast of Africa. So they were playing in our PMCO in Wildcard region in 2019 on 200 MS, which is an experience most Australians and New Zealanders and other people around the Oceania region would be quite familiar with. So yeah, they said they actually missed playing on 200 MS because they were moved into the Middle East Africa region for the 2020 Spring Split PMCO, and they had to play on 400 MS. Now, as all Australians and other people around the Oceania region know, there's a big difference between 200 and 400 MS. There's a big difference. Like, 200 MS is pretty much unplayable at a PMCO level. 400 MS is criminal. That is some bullshit. I'm sorry. That is not cool. Tencent, put these guys back in the wildcard region for Fall Split. I'm going to personally petition Tencent to get these guys. We've had African countries in our region. It's not like it hasn't been done. We had Togo, which is like in East Africa. It was the only African country in our region. And I have no, like let them in. If they get lower ping on our server, let them in. Let them play in our region. Don't put them in, like, you know, even though the region is called Africa, if they're getting 400 MS playing on the bloody European server and they're getting 200 MS, put them on our server. Let them play in our PMCO. That's not fair. Or build more servers, you know, like give us an Oceania server or something. It's just, yeah, when I hear stuff like that, like, I mean, I played PMCO on pretty high ping, and a lot of other people too, and hearing the fact that they had to play it on 400, it's just crap. I mean, I actually played some PMCO from Chile in South America while I was on holidays on 500, so I kind of know what it's like, and it was unplayable. I mean, I was just kind of there, you know, like my team couldn't really rely on me to actually do anything. I think I got 1 kill and I put it on Instagram like it was the best thing I'd ever done. It was crazy. So everyone's getting in here. We've got about a minute left before we kick things off for match number 1. on Erangel. I think I was meant to do it on Miramar, but whatever. So we're going to bounce between Erangel and Miramar. These maps are just, you know, we all know they're just better competitively. Like, we know. Like, you know, Bikini and South, like, whatever. So let's have a look at the chat. Venom. Yep, you're a cool dude. Zeus giving some support to his team. Red Dot. GG's from everyone. Yeah, sheesh, you guys are OP. Skills are us, pretty OP. Yeah, skills are us in the Asia Scrims. Got the dub. Congratulations to you guys. Very well done. Welcome everybody who's just joining the stream now. This is No Mercy Cash Scrims Group A. I am your host, Ganksy, from No Mercy. You all know me anyway. If you don't know me, hi, welcome. Like, what up? Don't worry, the webcam will go away during the scrims. Just got it here while we set everything up. Yeah, skills are us. Paradox, yeah. Oh, Paradox, is that what it means? Buff Boy, man. How does Buff Boy do it? He always gets these dope teams. Like, I don't know, he's got some like crazy shit going on. Alright, cool. I reckon that's we're ready to go. Everyone, Unsolved is not in his slot. Why is Unsolved not in his slot or in a slot? We have a look. Is anyone messaging me? Yeah, they are messaging me. WMG. I'm not in the right slot, but who cares? Let's just start it. They're all in here, pretty much. Got a couple of teams missing. That's cool. Right, we'll kick things off for game number 1. Make sure nobody's trailing around. Oh, Mongolians only have 1 player. Whatever. That rips to them. I'm giving them plenty of time. Alright, let's launch things off for game number 1. We'll cut the tunes. Wait. Where is this webcam that I've got on? It's like a different webcam. And then we'll get the room set up for match number 2. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a great Saturday night. If you're new to the stream, welcome. Great to see you here. Hope you have a good time. You know, we're dedicated here at No Mercy to supplying you with the highest level of competition possible. And we've got some, yeah, we're getting in touch with some more teams, so we're going to have the level of sweat is only going to increase as time goes on for these scrims. That's the plan. We don't want to make it easy for you. We'll just get the next room set up, put the codes out. So we got a flight path from Sosnovka military base all the way out to Lipovka. Now we saw in Group B, on Erangel, we had 2 military zones. How about that? Like, it's not often you see a military zone, let alone 2 of them in the same scrim. So if you missed out on that one, check out the replay, because yeah, that was absolutely out of control. So we've already got teams out of the plane. Team 3 meter flatties. They are heading towards Primorsk by the look of it. That's a long jump. We're reloading. So we've got Velociraptors out of the plane. They're going to the south of the military island. We've got Extra, one of our Mongolian teams, going to the military base. Hell, from Hell, another Mongolian team going to Novorepnoye. Now, What else have we got here? I'm just looking at my teams list. We've got FBI Esports. They're going to Ferry Pier. They're near 404 Error, one of our Chinese teams. From Royal Flush Official, they're going to Primorsk. Eclair, they're making their way to Pubg. We've got Moshka Esports Nepal. Moshka Esports Nepal, a new team in Group B. They qualified here from Group B by showing us how it's done. Famous going up against Cosmo in Milta. Let's jump on with them. It looks like things are heating up in Milta already. Marvel's gotten to confirm onto Gil. Legends in the vicinity of Prince and Famous. These guys won our Cash Scrims last week. Team Famous, they've won our Cash Scrims a couple of times. They're definitely one of the teams you've got to keep an eye on here. They are capable of dropping big 20 bombs too. And when you get knocked by these guys early game, I'd be shaking in my boots, and that's what I think is happening to Cosmonauts right now. Famous a Mongolian team, regional finalists in the Wildcard PMCO Spring Split 2020. Blanco's the IGL for Cosmonauts. He's hit the ground here at the moment, and Circle has popped in. Eclair are going to have the time of their lives today. It does look like 404 going up against having a big battle down here. 404 just wiped 3 meter flatty. And we've got a battle between No Mercy and Arrow as well. Kim's been taken out. Hazzy's pushing in. Hazzy has been knocked. Shark gets the refrag gets Hazzy with a nade. And wait, have they lost anyone? They haven't got the squad wipe yet. So Lukey's backed right off. But close by is Day. This is one of our Cambodian teams, ladies and gentlemen. Arrow also qualified from Group B. They are not a PMCO team. They rose up from the ranks. They showed us how it was done. But now they're in Group A. They're with the big boys now, and No Mercy have the high ground. Day goes down. Hazzy's pushing in. Instant confirm comes through. Lukey's in big trouble. He's got to get out of here. He's got to back off, but he's actually going full send. He says, I don't care. I'll take all of yous on, but Jaeger's got the high ground. He might spot him out. If, any other player right now, you would expect them to back right off from this situation, but not Lukey. Lukey doesn't care. He's just going in. He's saying, hey, you killed my buddy. I'm going to take all of you guys out. Hey, kill him. Hey, Pavel, what up? Welcome to the stream. Let me know in the chat who your favorite team is, who you think is going to take out the cash prize tonight. Last weekend, it was Famous. Famous absolutely fragging out there. Lukey now spots Jaeger, takes him down to half HP. He's given away his position. Shark instantly gets him with the SLR. No Mercy, 4 kills on the board already. Now, we're in Circle 1. We've got Jumac here, one of our Chinese teams, Jumac from the Hong Kong PMCO. So they are in close proximity to Paradox / Skills R Us. Is this Paradox? Let's call them Paradox. That's the name they've got in front of their IGNs. And let's see how they can handle one of our Chinese teams. Jumac doing quite well in the Chinese PMCO, but they're backing off here. Maybe they don't want to loot right next to a team. They are going to rotate out. So they've been pushed out, and they are getting lasered right now. Damien's a heavy hitter in the Oceanic scene. For those that know, when you see Damien in the kill feed, you know which side it's going to be on. Watch my gameplay are hanging out in Pachinki as always. Velociraptors doing the thing. So we've got was that who are FBI fighting right now? Are these guys in a compound crash? Yeah, they saw one player and they took them out. So FBI taking early casualties. Iron Man's down. Revo's been knocked. He will get picked up though. And they've got 3 kills on the board, so they have taken a team out early game. Shout outs to FBI in the chat. So cool to see these guys in here. I've been messaging. I message teams every week from my Rolodex of sweat. It's the sweatiest Rolodex you've ever seen. The teams that I know, and I'm always trying to get them in here. I'm bloody stoked to see FBI in here, and Famous just absolutely disintegrated Cosmonauts. Cosmonauts going out in 17th position. You do not want to drop next to a team like Famous. Definitely one of our strongest teams in here. They've won the Cash Scrims a few times. They won it last week. Will they win it again? We will see. We've got 4 games tonight. We're doing Erangel. Next game up is going to be Miramar. Then we're going back to Erangel. Then we're going back to Miramar again. And that's right. Only the best maps for the No Mercy Cash Scrims Group A. And we will be swapping around teams that don't, like, if we see teams that just aren't doing well in the Group A, it's not that we're punishing them, but we put them back in Group B because we want these teams to come back into Group A ready for the competition. And the teams that we see in Group B that are just killing it, we say, all right, like Arrow and MADCAT Esports Nepal, we say, all right, come into Group A and see if you can do it there. And some of them can, some of them need to go back into Group B. But what we're doing here is we're trying to elevate the level of competition in our region, in Asia, for our Oceania teams, for our wildcard region. MADCAT Esports Nepal pushing in Zeno. Zeno spots out Scorpion. Serpent, though, gets the knock. Supran. Crucial knock onto Zeno. Zeno separated from the rest of Eclair. MADCAT Esports Nepal, one of the more aggressive teams. We did see these guys come in from Group B, but they are definitely staking their claim to Group A. Zeno getting confirmed there. So Eclair now, they've pulled up on the hillside. Hazard's got a bit of an angle here as well. Hazard's on the other side of the compound. He does have that. And Ace has been knocked by Lionel. Hazardo spots out Nero, almost gets a knock, tags him down to half HP. He's given away his position though. Lionel now pushing in the UAS. They want revenge. They know they've got a knock. He's almost run him over. Comes around the side. Zane though does get the refrag. Haydos is pushed in. Haydos is about to have a crack. He's got the micro Uzi in hand here. Zeno Peto, he is behind the shack. That's going to spread things out. Hazard has gotten a knock now. Lionel getting confirmed by Zeno P. Haydos jumps out the window, comes from behind, gets knocked by Nemo. Hazard's now the last one left. Team Eclair in big trouble. MADCAT Esports Nepal. Hazard goes for the drop shot. Can he clutch it up? It's now Hazard versus Nemo in a 1v1 engagement here. All the rest of their teammates have been knocked or confirmed. Hazard's got to slow this one down for a second. Just take it easy. Play it slow. He doesn't want to get taken out. Nemo doesn't want to get taken out either. Nemo comes around the side, jumps out, takes Hazard out with the AKM. MADCAT Esports Nepal. These guys are ready. These guys are ready for Group A, baby. We just saw them defend very well against Eclair. Eclair, a team that has cemented their spot in Group A. Eclair's been at the top of our leaderboards extremely consistently, but MADCAT Esports Nepal, and this is Famous now. Where did Famous come from? They've come from Milter and they've heard this engagement. Sosog's got eyes on this. They know that a couple of players have been taken out. They would have been watching a kill feed. MADCAT Esports Nepal's aware of them though. They're saying, hey, don't come near us. No, they're not shooting it. Where were those shots coming from? I reckon Famous is going to send this. They're going to look for a pick. They're going to look to get a knock and they're going to send this. Marvel's in the car. He's given the call to the boys. They're all going to jump in. They're going to full send this compound. They're probably all going to be hanging out of the window and they looking to get a refrag. Or are they not pushing it? Or I can't imagine the way these guys play. I'd honestly be surprised if they don't push this, even if they go round wide. Let's have a look at the circle. It has pushed in on this area. They would be looking for some prime real estate. They may be doing a big wide flank. No Mercy heading towards Mansion. Paradox making their way in on the western side of the circle. Watch my gameplay as well. Jostling for position at the farm area. Jumac rotating in from Hell. They're quite close to Velociraptors. Team Extra still on the military island. 404. They're quite close to FBI Esports as they make their way in. Mongolian as a one-man army. They're up in the north. We're down to 15 teams already. It's definitely been a very bloody battle for the start of match number 1. Watch my gameplay though. They are looking like they are in close proximity to Jumac. Let's have a look at watch my gameplay here. The top of the mountain. So they're quite spread out. Looking to hold the top of this mountain. From Hell getting into it with Velociraptors. They've blown a vehicle up here, taking out 2 of the members of Velociraptors, one of our Australian teams from my hometown of Melbourne. I'm huge fans of the Velociraptors, but you don't want to drive past Hell. These guys are absolute laser beams. Very aggressive team. Whitey, Kane, Carly, Hulgy. So these guys playing a lot in our scrims. They were PMCO Global finalists from the first spring split. They had to play in Europe. I can't imagine what their ping was like there. So Gibby's a bit of a late. He's on the buggy. He's a little bit separated from the rest of his team. But he's making his way up the mountain. Now, 404, there in front of him. He's missing a tyre from his buggy as well. So Damien Toxin, Givy and Whisper from Paradox, formerly known as Skills R Us. A new team on the scene. They've definitely earned their place in Group A. They won our Asia Scrims. They've been doing very well lately. So they're holding this area. Circle is about to shift, and look how much of that circle is in water. There's a good almost 50%. Half of that circle is in the ocean, so it's going to be there's not a lot of land. There's not a lot of real estate available for these teams. We're going to see teams start clashing over the remaining real estate very soon. FBI, they've got a bit of circle to call their own. Clown now. We haven't seen Clown so far in this game. They are making their way in. Watch my gameplay though. They're in close proximity to Famous, and it does look like Marvel's been knocked by one of the members of Watch My Gameplay. There's a very long range battle here. Mondo's probably moving around looking for another angle. He's got an 8X on that Mini 14. Could spot out Prince. Marvel will be revived. This guy's fighting for control of the Lumberyards area. Just to the north of Milter. Very difficult terrain to make a push across. So 15 seconds on the clock. The circle will start moving in. And the next circle, we're definitely going to see some compound crashes. 404 have a very good position. See a bit of spray coming out from Famous here. Sosog does have a position in the sniper tower here. In the Harry Potter tower, as they call it. Sounds like one of the members of Watch My GP. Sveta, yeah, Sveta. Sveta's got an M24. He's gotten a knock onto Marvel again. That's knock number 2 now for Marvel. He's going to start bleeding out quickly if he keeps getting knocked. Watch my gameplay. Very spread out here on this hillside. They're not able to make the push though onto Famous. They do have vehicles nearby. If they were able to get 2 knocks, I would guarantee that they would make the push. Mondo's getting his vehicle ready. They want those kill points and they want to take that position. Circle has shifted and it's gone down to Milton now. This is when things are really going to pop off. So you can see the rotations from Jumac, 404, and Velociraptors definitely going to pay off big time. Paradox, they're going to have to get a move on. Famous choosing to get them. They're going to go. They're going to get out of here and find somewhere else to hang out. Watch my gameplay also now moving into vehicles. Teams making very fast rotations in Group A. You can see on the map now, everybody's moving in now. Moshka Esports, Nepal through the top. 404, they're in a position where they can actually gatekeep a couple of these teams. Jumac as well might be spotting them going past. Paradox, if they can get to that position, Gibby's getting tagged up from multiple teams though as Jumac spots him out. He might end up getting separated from the rest of his team. Toxin now comes past. He's able to get past Jumac. Jumac need to start taking more shots at these rotating vehicles. Damien able to get past as well. All of Paradox looking like they can make some good rotations here. Moshka Esports Nepal. They're in a compound nearby. Gibby's very separated from his team. Voyage running over one of the members of Clown. Now, Moshka Esports Nepal spots out. Supran spots out. Jaeger. Nemo gets the knock. First and instantly, Jumac steals that kill. Now, No Mercy. They've done a full 180. Try and get away from this situation. There's a lot of teams here. Let's have a look at the map again. There is a lot of congestion. Teams are trying to make their way in. Team number 5. That is Dark Toxic. They're looking for a way in. Watch my gameplay. Gatekeeping teams left, right, and center. No Mercy's just crashed into them. Royal Flush trying to just get a spot in the circle. Sun somehow has managed to get in as well. Let's jump on with watch my gameplay. So they're fighting with No Mercy for control over this compound. Sveta's pushing in. All right, they've made the call to send it in. Nade's going out. Nade goes out from Mondo. Doesn't connect. Sharks just trying to hold them off here. Using an SLR. It's an interesting choice of gun for close range engagement. Mondo gets the knock there. That's going to be Watch My Gameplay pushing in now. Voyage and Hazy. They're the last two members of No Mercy to hold off the push from Watch My Gameplay. Sveta and Mesquite rotate around the side. Hazy gets one. Hazy's got a barrel. Voyage spots out Mondo. Takes Mondo down to half HP. Hazy and Voyage, two Singaporean players from No Mercy. These guys absolute laser beams. Not the kind of players that you want to be pushing in on. They will rotate out to hold that tower. Meanwhile, Royal Flush here holding another Harry Potter tower in zone. They've got extra esports and From Hell in the compounds to the south. The next circle has shifted and it has gone south. Okay, so Jumac, Paradox, Watch My Gameplay, No Mercy, FBI Esports all having to make their way in. And there is not a lot of space. We've got 42 players alive, 14 teams on the field. Sai getting knocked by Hulgi with the Mark 14. Hulgi's got a 4x on that gun, highest DPS in the game. Velociraptors holding another compound to the south. Famous to the west. Moshka Esports Nepal just grab one compound. That's a good pickup for them. That's going to give them a bit of hard cover to work with. Jumac now rotating in. Watch My Gameplay coming down the hill in vehicles. Well, Flush would have eyes on them. Goldie, Sai gets a knock onto Mondo. Carly from Hell steals the kill though. And that's the problem. You can get the knock, but there's so many teams on the field. Zveta from Watch My Gameplay getting a knock onto Royal Flush. No Mercy take out a player pushing their position. There are shots now raining out from all sides of the circle. Nemo getting knocked 404, pushing into the compound that Moshka Esports Nepal were just in. Jumac also making their rotations in. Jumac have taken Milta Factory. Jumac in the factory now. Paradox pushing in. So wait, have they crashed this compound? That where are Paradox right now to get kills onto Velociraptors? Oh, they're on the hillside. They're in the southern edge of zone. We're going to see the next circle start shifting in. Teams are just fighting like absolute cats and dogs. These circles right now, I'd say From Hell has one of the best positions in zone, but if it shifts, No Mercy getting taken out there by Royal Flush official. 404 have one player knocked, but they've got hard cover to work with. From Hell, excellent positioning here. They will need to move those circle shifts to the south. Let's have a look on the zone. Velociraptors have the only compound in zone, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see where this is about to go. We've got 35 players and 11 teams still alive. Paradox, excellent rotation here. Managing to get one of the few spots of ridgeline cover on the zone. They've got Jumac to the north. From Hell getting knocked by Extra Esports. Famous now looking to compound crash into Velociraptors. They want to take this compound from Velociraptors. Bunty taken out first. Psycho's the last player remaining. Do they know where Psycho is? From Hell are in big trouble. So gets himself with a nade. A bit of a misstep here. Psycho just peeking. Just staying as quiet as possible. Does not want to take on Famous right now in a 4v1 situation for the compound. Damien, the boys from Paradox, they may have caught wind. The FBI are looking to make their rotation in. FBI right now, they are just looking, scouting for a place, for a way to get into the next circle. 10 seconds left on the clock in circle 5. They're going to have to get a move on. Meanwhile, we've got Royal Flush in an engagement with 404, but right now the teams that are in zone are Paradox, From Hell, Velociraptors, and Famous. Teams like FBI need to make a move right now. Jumac, they have to get into the circle as well. The blue is moving in and it is going to start doing some serious damage. Sosog getting a knock. Marvel though. That's multiple knocks now on the side of Famous. And FBI just pulled up at the perfect time that they've got Psycho upstairs, so they realise that there's a player upstairs in their house. They get the circle too. Circle goes onto this compound. Do they know that Psycho is upstairs? Oh, wow. Psycho right now. Just high. We've got 3 teams in the one compound. Psycho from Velociraptors, FBI Esports in the same building. We've got Famous in another building. Extra just holding the periphery of zone. Psycho. Nade right next to him, and that Revo picks up the kill for FBI Esports. Paradox. They had an excellent rotation before, but now that the circle has shifted to this compound, everywhere around it is going to be an absolute kill box. It could fit another team if they're able to get a vehicle in there. Extra now pushing in. They hit the tree though. They're in the open. From Hell have angles on them. Carly spots them out. CO from 404 still up. Only 19 alive though. CO goes down to zone. 6 teams remain. FBI Esports, Famous Extra from Hell, and Goldie from Royal Flush is still up, and so is Smoko. Where is Smoko right now? Smoko's running through the field for his life, just looking for any piece of cover. Extra taking shots at him, but he's spotted out by Paradox. Goldie, though, comes in for the refrag. Sun, now the last player remaining, spots out. Pubg from Hell gets one knock. Carly, though, right next to him. Is he going to have enough time to get the first aid off? No. We're down to 4 teams, just like that. 3 teams, it's Extra, FBI, and Famous. FBI Esports, 5 kills on the board. Their first match in Group A of the No Mercy Cash Scrims. So great to see these guys here. A team from the island of Mauritius in the top 3 final circle of Game 1. These guys have played fantastically so far. But there's 20 seconds left on the clock, and as you can hear, everything's gone a bit quiet. Nobody's taking shots. A couple of nades go out. Some vehicles. FBI's in vehicles. One's knocked. Sire not able to complete the rotation. This could be Extra's game. I mean, Extra in open, but Famous, if they can keep that hard cover in circle. Revo. Yeah, Revo taken out by Amra. Bursted instantly. You can't afford to make a misstep like that in Group A. Nades right next to them. There was a stun though. Yeah, Syra, he's going to have a difficult time getting into zone. And Prince takes him out. But so now we do have 2 teams remaining. It is Extra, and Marvel goes down. The snake's in the grass, dude. Pushes up. And he's taken out by Prince. Zinks snaking up. Sport. And he's on his feet. And he's got to make a rotation in. He does have that M249, but this is Famous's game right now. So if he spots out Zinks, he can't see him through that branch there. 6x on an AKM. The second they spot Zinks. The only thing keeping Zinks alive right now is that branch. Circle is about to close in. And now that they're out, he's underneath a ridge. They don't know exactly where he is. We've seen Aimlocker in a PMCO match somehow take out an entire team, but I don't think that's going to happen today, ladies and gentlemen. That is Famous, the winners of last week. They're here, baby. They've won game number 1. 9, 12, 16 kills. Extra only 1 kill. Okay, they were definitely featuring pretty heavily in the kill feed there. FBI, a new team to Group A with 5 kills, 3rd place positioning. Well done to them. That was really good. Really good to see it there. I put these guys in Group A for a reason. I know how they play. I've played against them before. I believe in them, and I'm really proud to see that they have certainly delivered in match number 1. Let's see how they go over the rest of tonight. All right, we'll get me back up on the screen. So we'll just take the screenshots, and then we will get things set up for game number 2, which is going to be on Miramar. We already do have the room open, as you can see. All right, let's jump over to the highlights. So we'll do a 5-minute warning for the teams. Or we'll do a 7-minute warning. Because I do believe the scores need to be calculated. Oh, it's a 6-minute warning. Okay. 6 minutes. I can dig that. And we'll get rid of that. We'll go in. So we'll go into the next lobby. Everyone's making their way in. We've already got a bunch of teams. These guys are definitely way more into it. So we're going to have Unsolved and Punisher. They're doing the live scores in the background. They're going to let me know when that's done. But for now, we'll do a bit of PUBG news. Let's do some PUBG news. So, what happened to PUBG news? It's like not working for some reason. All right, let's go back to this. It was working before, and we'll check the chat as well. It's great to see so many people here. Welcome to the stream, of course. If you haven't already, please hit the like button. How many likes are we up to now? Let's check the like situation. We're up to 30 likes. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We got to 30 likes. Well done. Can we get it to 40 by the end of the stream? Let's hit that 40 likes. That'd be really awesome to see. And if you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button and the notification bell. Show some love to your boy Gangsy. You can see my socials in the description as well. Give me a follow on all that as well. That'd be really awesome. You'll get notified of all the latest updates. If you want to play in these scrims, particularly if you want to make your way into Group A, that is definitely possible. You can register your team in our Discord server. The link is in the description, and we'll put you in a Group B. And if you like MADCAT Esports Nepal or Team Arrow, you'll definitely be getting into Group A. So check that out. And why isn't this working? Let me do the. It is working now. All right, we got PUBG news. PUBG news is up. We don't have the game thing, whatever. We'll fix that later. So a bit of a public service announcement. I know this is old news, but I always like to tell this to people. So this is an announcement from PUBG Mobile about unauthorized purchase services. So a lot of you guys will get direct messages in game, on social media, on Instagram, on Discord, on Facebook. You'll see links posted on Facebook pages talking about ways that you can get free UC, which is the in-game currency. Now, I like to say to you, there are ways of purchasing UC outside of the game, and I'm going to explain those to you quickly and where you can find them, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. There's no such thing as like free UC, and you're not going to... Oh, we got the scores done already. Yeah, you're not going to get free UC or free Royal Passes if you click on these links. What's going to happen if you click on these links is, and these guys are going to ask for your Facebook details. They're going to log into your account and they're going to steal it and they're going to sell it. And they're going to sell it and people are going to buy it and they're going to hack on it and it's going to get banned and you'll never see your account again. That's what they do. I've had people like do it to me, and I've kind of gone along with it and seen what they've asked me, and they've basically asked me to give them my Facebook login details, and at that point I've just told them to piss off, and you know, if I ever see you I'll bash you. But don't ever give your Facebook login details or any login details to anybody, no matter what they say. Just don't do it. Now, there is a way. So there's a website called MADCAT. I've got it up on the screen now. You can put somebody's player ID in here. So if I wanted to give you free UC, I don't need your Facebook login details. Like I gave away a Royal Pass recently for somebody to guess the amount of people who didn't have the map downloaded. And this is how I gave them the Royal Pass. You give me your player ID and I can put UC onto your account. I don't need your login details. I don't need to access your account at all. All I need is your player ID. I don't need passwords or anything, just your player ID, which anybody can see. So this is a legitimate way you can buy UC on this website. There's also this Razor thing, which I don't really know how this works, but apparently it links into Midas and you can get rewards and you can get like Razor coins and buy stuff with them. But this is also another way that you can purchase UC legitimately. But none of these methods require you to give out your Facebook details, or you can just like with this Midas buy, you can just use the player ID. So I just thought I'd let you guys know that, because I hear a lot of people that lose accounts and it's really sad to see. And yeah, I just, if there's anything I can do to prevent that happening and create some more awareness of how to protect your account, then I'll do that. So we've got the scores up for game number 1. We've got less than a minute to go, and we can see Famous are already in a commanding lead. They've got more than double the points of 404 Error. And how did 404 Error? Oh, well, they had 11 kills. I was like, didn't 404? Man, what a beast! So they got five placement points, which is like, I don't know, seventh or eighth or something. They've gotten themselves, these are one of our Chinese PMCO teams, they've gotten themselves 11 kills. So that's pretty good. Like what I see. So Famous dropping 16 kills. Famous aren't effing around at all. They want that cash prize, and if you get between them and the cash prize, you're going to be one of those 16 kills. So you guys better be on your toes when you're going up against these guys. So we are almost ready to kick things off for game number 2 on Miramar. Have we done all the settings? Let's have a look at the zone settings. No, we haven't. So we'll do that. But you guys can just see the scores here. You can see the rest of the teams. I'm stoked to see Moshka Esports Nepal featuring in our top 10. I say to people, if you're in our top 16 of our No Mercy Cash Scrims, you're like PMCO regional finalists already. Like, that's the level of gameplay that we have achieved here with what we're doing. So if you're in our top 16, like, and you can't even see the top, we're going to fix our scoreboard soon. You guys are killing it. And you will not only qualify if you're playing on iPads, disregard what I'm saying, but you guys will qualify for PMCO and you will go to the regional finals and have a shot at going to World League. Because of the caliber of teams. Like, we've got multiple regions here from PMCO, and even PMCO side, you're a bloody good team. If you're on the screen right now, you're a bloody good team and you're really good at Pubg. Let's just put it that way. You're bloody good at PUBG and you know what you're doing. You know how to fire a gun and keep it level and hit a zone at the right angle. All right, we'll put it like that. So we got extra FBI from hell, all the usual suspects. You see these guys feature quite heavily in our top 13. No Mercy in there too. Joe Muck having a crack. So Famous pretty commanding lead after game 1. They've got double the points and then some over team number 2. So we are going to kick things off for game number 2 now. And I will disappear from your screen and we'll get things cracking. All right, I'm going to get the next room set up. So our next map We'll be back on Erangel, of course. We've got a flight path. Okay, so we're going... Oh, right up the eastern side of the map. That's an interesting flight path. It's definitely... I mean, we know cosmonauts like going to El Pozo, and we don't have no chance here tonight. So they're actually going... They've actually got El Pozo, you know, mostly to themselves if they could actually get there. They might be able to get there for game number 4. We'll see what our flight path looks like there. All right. I just had a message from Bender. Bender says he loves the stream. Thanks, Bender. You're a legend. Great to see your team WMN in there. Oh, you didn't know about Midas Buy? Hey, that's what PUBG News is all about, Zeus. And if you guys know anything I don't know, bloody tell me. Let me know. Hit your man up, and I will give you credit where credit's due. I'll give you a shout out on stream. No worries about that. But yeah, you can totally, if you want to buy people UC, you can totally do it legitimately. All right, Famous have gone to Impala, and it looks like everyone's giving him a wide berth. No mercies on El Azahar with team number 5, which is that Dark Toxic? It is Dark Toxic, TS Venomous, and the Cambodian Zaro. So they're in El Azahar as well. We've got Victor Gaming, one of our Mongolian teams, going to, I don't even know what that place is called. Circle has popped. It's centered on the Picardo region. Watch my gameplay, of course, in Picardo. As always, they love that place. Moshka Esports Nepal, they are going up against Team Extra in Hacienda del Patron. We've got a hot drop situation. We've got to fight Zoob. Zano piece down. Nemo, though. Nemo's got a M16. So raining, he spots out Sport, does take him down quite low. He's going to have to get over there. Extras on the ropes here. Moshka Esports and Pile do have double knocks, so Jerry is pushing in, looking to back up Sport. Jerry could catch him here. Goes for the drop shot. Drop shot does not work. Suprin now, last man standing. Suprin's in big trouble, but he's got a barrel M76 too. Can he clutch it up here against Team Extra? Team Extra, second place in our last match. Will they go out early? No, they won't. Jerry getting the confirm there. On to Moshka Esports Nepal. They've picked all their players up too. Paradox in the north. We've got Eclair at water treatment. Cosmonauts down at Los Leones with Jumac. Team Rafe. These guys, what are these guys doing down here? Got a lot of players that look like they're just trash shooting. So Anonymous has been knocked by Hulgi from Hell. And yeah, Hulgi going for the confirm there. That's some easy kill points. 4 from Hell. Does look like El Azahar's heating up a bit. Team Mara. These guys like fighting in El Azahar. I've seen them go up against here quite often. No mercy. They love El Azahar. It's their country. And they will fight all those who oppose them. Jaeger and Unsolved rotating around the side. Voyage pushing up now. ME2Z does have that barrel. Good position. Able to get a knock on to Hazy. That was a good pick there. Gets a knock on to Unsolved as well. Big trouble for No Mercy. Gets Did Jaeger just drop shot with a crossbow? Are you fucking serious? Gets knocked, but Voyage does get the refrag. He drop shot him with a crossbow. You guys saw that, right? He drop shot him with like, yeah. Aaron, whoa, that's that's hectic. Voyage getting the final confirm there. No mercy. Damn. He fucking drop shot him with a crossbow. Jaeger, you, oh man, you're I don't know what to say that won't get me demonetized right now. So I'm just gonna stop talking and we'll see that crossbow drop shot in the highlight reel. That was nasty. Oh, Arrow are not having a good night tonight. I mean, when you get drop shot, when that happens to you, you're in big trouble. So, have a look at these other teams. I don't see anyone else drop shotting each other with crossbows. Kansas on the rotating. Oh, he's taking some fire. Who's that? Somebody's having a crack at him. That is Clown. We haven't seen that guy. He's got a red dot. Okay. From Helm, making moves on Picardo. Yeah, okay. Watch my gameplay, won't be happy about that. Mesquite now pushing up. Does Mesquite know that he's here? Must be aware that there's a player here. Let's jump on with Whitey. Yeah, Zavada's pushing up as well. Rest of From Hell have entered the fray. Must Mesquite down. He did get a knock though. Instantly confirmed Svada's pushing up. Svada taken out. Brat's coming to help. Special hits the deck. Whitey. Absolute fury here. I mean, what is Brat going to be able to do now? From Hell. Very strong team. Guys, Savada's been firsted by Whitey. Yeah, Zeus, I mean, welcome to... This is No Mercy Cash Scrims, like... We yeah. Did you guys remember Gortam getting the double knock with the Darcia, jumping out, and then from the blue getting the squad wipe? Like that's the kind of gameplay that we encourage here. We should just pick the best game. Like we should just pick the best move, and give that person the cash prize. How about that? Have everyone running around with crossbows. Okay, so more extra pulling up onto Paradox here. A lot of ridgelines in play. Damien I have a 4x on that Mini 14. Couple of shots going out either side. Nothing connects though. It's a little bit too far for a grenade. Sport and Zinks. Looking to get a side angle here, but spotted out. And Jerry and Zoob, they're pushing right up. Still too far for a nade. Azrael's on the flank. Could get knocked though. Gonna have to be careful. And yeah, Jerry does get the knock and confirm there. Jerry in the back line. They better get a nasty angle. What's out Toxin as well? Toxin does get the refrag with the Mini 14. Team Extra should be able to get a pick up there. Yeah, Zoob's rotating to go for the revive. Meanwhile, Sport holds them off. Let's have a look at our next circle. Hasn't been too wild a shift. It's pretty much trending in the middle of where it was. We've got Eclair now rotating in behind. So Eclair, they're going to hear this fight. And Zoob gets a knock onto Damien. So they know who's fighting. Eclair did go out early in the last game, so they're going to have to be careful how they play this. But they know that kill points are supreme. We saw 404 doing very well for themselves. If they can successfully third party this engagement, I don't think they're paying quite. I don't think they've quite realised where Paradox are. Paradox are absolutely sandwiched between Extra and so Toxin's down now. Damien's the last player remaining, and Damien's getting tagged from afar. Eclair have entered the engagement too, so that's really cut off the retreat for Paradox. Oh, he's just able to get a revive onto Toxin. That bus will blow up. Damien makes sure of it. They can use it as cover now. Eclair, meanwhile, I mean, they're waiting for the opportune moment. They haven't got any kills out of this. They might want to just back off. It does look like what they're doing. Going to secure a better place in zone for themselves. Toxin taken out by Sport. It's Damien now. It's the sole remaining player from Paradox. Zoob getting a knock onto Lionel. Firsting him as well. Okay, so they've caught Eclair on the rotation. Team Extra. We put these guys straight into Group A. I mean, we saw how they played in some other scrims, and they've left Damien. I don't know what. I wonder why they made that decision. Where's Zone? I see Royal Flush and No Mercy in a bit of a skirmish. Zeno's tagged up quite heavily. It's almost as if they decided that this would be a better investment of their time. Rather than going for the one kill and finishing Damien off, they've pushed on to Eclair because they know that's a full squad. There's 4 kills available. And 4 kills are better than 1. They've already got a knock. Why don't they go for another squad wipe? It is a numbers game here. Like, the kill points really do add up over the course of the evening, and you'll see that in the overall standings. Like 404 were able to move up quite substantially, even with bad placement, based on their performance in the kill rankings. They've gotten themselves into second place in the overall standings based off the fact that they got 11 kills. And teams now just cementing a spot. There's a fair bit of congestion here between Jumac and Cosmonauts. There's also a player from another team, so Blancos is just trying to navigate his way past Jumac, get to the rest of his team. Jumac have definitely aware of his exact location right now. Cosmonauts might be a little bit in uncharted territory because they are used to going to El Pozo, and the fact that they're not in El Pozo means that they're not used to playing around this terrain, this environment. Jumac very spread out. Good boy, Kung. So they got Clown here as well. Circle shifts to La Bendita. Oh, thank you, Niven. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. All right. So, Legend, Guild, they're left, and Blancos gets the AWM. That was a big crack at a whip. And that's Blanco's done and dusted. I mean, he's not going to get picked up. Velociraptors, they've got a pretty good location in zone there in the vicinity of No Mercy. A vehicle explodes. That's famous. Nerdosh gets a knock on to Hazy. And Victor in the middle of all this war zone. Godang gets knocked by Unsolved. That vehicle is not going to last very long. A couple more bullets and it will catch fire. And Relly's smoking. Double Noxo going down. Nerdosh getting a knock on to Hazy as well. Oh, it's Relly shooting out. Oh, he spotted No Mercy. He's taking shots at Unsolved as well. And Velociraptors, they've just hit the ground in this compound here. Where are the other teams gone? Wow, this is congestion. We've got 50 players alive. Look at the size of this circle. Royal Flush on the edge. Hados has been knocked. Jumac. Smoko's nearby as well. Haz is trying to take on Jumac here on this ridge line. Sun from Royal Flush takes him out there. Royal Flush, they can just farm up Jumac here as well. Gatekeep them from the edge of zone. You can see Jumac in big trouble. Smoko's still in the blue here. I'm not sure exactly what he's doing. Circle 4, he can hang out here for a while, but if he gets knocked, he's in trouble. Sundo does get the refrag. Jumac. Kung is getting the revive on 686. And 404 now spotted out Smoko. Smoko's knocked. And Charlie Jai going for the confirm. Was that FBI Esports taking out Team Extra? Well, they're in a pitch battle here. And Sports knocked. Zoob's in trouble. Yeah, Zoob's the last player. Okay. These guys came second. FBI came third, I think, in the last game. Did very well with their first match for No Mercy Cash Scrims Group A. Quite impressive. Circle has shifted. And it's shifted, we've still got 39 players alive. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of people on the field. I mean, 15 teams. Like, if you see a circle like this, you would not think that there would be 15 teams still up and standing. And yet there are. And not even a lot of them are in zone. There's not much time left on the clock. There's 15 seconds. I mean, these guys are going to have to... They're going to have to find some way of getting in. There's so much congestion on the periphery of the circle. Extra do have a way in. Damien's still alive from Paradox. And see 404 now going up against FBI. RAF Esports as well. Oh man, these guys need to push over this ridge and get a pick. Circle has shifted now. And Royal Flush, they must be thanking RN Jesus right now because they have been blessed with not only getting the shift but the position they have in zone. That means that they can sit comfortably there in the back. FBI now makes their way in. .404 have woken up. They've got 2 on the board already, couple of knocks. Right, Walker's got a bolt action there. He's got the M24 8X. Glad we turned the scopes up. On that, Nate got him. And Kanzu goes down as well. 404 picking up the squad wipe. They're on to 5 kills now. They're having a good game. And they had 11 games. In fact, it's your boy John Wick. John Wick's back, baby. That's John Wick, in case you were wondering. Hey, I know other people in the game call themselves John Wick, but they're not John Wick. This is John Wick right here. The actual John Wick, alright? Oh, Hulgy's got NM in his sights. Jaeger able to get away there. Voyage as well, making a run for it. Unsolved, left behind. Hulgy though, spots them. Meanwhile, Zubin there, Team Extra boys, they're pushing in. Jaeger's knocked down first at Voyage. Takes Zub down low. Zub gets the knock. No Mercy down to 1 player there. Unsolved, caught outside of zone as well. The kill's stolen though by Hell. Hell are just cleaning up and Famous now. Famous are making a run for it in this zone. How did Prince get out of his vehicle like that? That was actually Famous. Very classy rotation here down the hill. They got good positioning. Marvel's been knocked though. Prince now is the last player remaining. John Wick. Let's jump on with your boy John Wick. 404. 404 on 7 kills. John Wick. John Wick takes it up to 10. He's sitting on 5 big ones now. I'm not kidding when I say that this is the real John Wick. And I don't know if he's got YouTube, but check him out, sub up. We're down to 4 teams now, and 404, if Famous is still in it, so we got 404 Famous from Hell and Raw Flush Official, so Australians, Chinese, and Mongolian teams in our final circle here in the No Mercy Cash Scrims Group A game number 2. John Wick making the push. Royal Flush Official, they've got to get a bit of a move on. Prince is in a strange position. If he's in circle though, I mean, oh, they've found hit markers. Blue zone's hit as well. From Hell are just cleaning up now. 3 teams remaining, and Prince he's going to cement his team's spot in the leaderboards definitely. But we could see 404 with a big win here, moving into first position. So Famous have gone out. We're down to 2 teams. It's a 4v4 battle here between From Hell and 404. And Walker does have the... these guys are using a lot of grenades at the moment. I want to see John Wick clutch it. I mean, they're on 10 kills already. We could see an upset in the leaderboards with 404. We haven't seen one of our Chinese teams take out the cash prize yet. Can 404 do it this week? Is this the beginning of a run for them? A run to the top? They are in second position now. They've got a total of 16 points. Famous have 36, so we'll have to look at the standings after game number 2. They're definitely going to be making some moves towards that number 1 position, but if they get a chicken dinner and another 4 kills on top, that's 34 points. From Hell though, From Hell have the circle, and that was not the most well executed push there from CO. And Walker now is the last player. It does look like it's From Hell's game here. Koenig, they've got angles left, right and center. And he's going to go down. And From Hell win game number 2. And whoa, how many kills did they just get? 17, 20, 23 kills. I think that's the most kills we've ever seen, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that is 23 kills. Whoa. Let's go. From Hell. 404. They had 10. That's not bad. Very consistent. They got a lot more kills than Famous. So, yeah, the leaderboard is going to have a bit of a shake-up after our game number 2. We're already getting game number 3 set up for you guys. It will be starting in 7 minutes from now. So Famous getting the 3rd position, not as many kills. Yeah, that's going to hurt their standings. Let's take some screenshots here. Royal Flush Official featuring there. No Mercy being consistent in the mid tier. So, how did Wiz? Oh, okay, so he's playing with 3 meter Flatty. Paradox not having a great game there. And yeah, that's There's the lineup. All right, let me close that. Yes, I want to exit that. Didn't mean to do that at all. All right, let's go back in. Jump out of that. Jump into the next lobby while we get things set up for game number 3. We're going back to Erangel. And yeah, we'll have the scores up very shortly for you, ladies and gentlemen. So we've got 6 minutes until we kick things off. The timer is up, and we'll be boy, do we have a lot of viewers. We got I just looked at the stream. We've got like 40 viewers. Hey everyone, what's up? Like the video and subscribe to the channel. It's great to see all you guys here. How many likes? We're on 34 likes, people. Let's make it 40. We can do it. I believe in you guys. We can do it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's get 30. Let's get 40 likes on this video. Let's have a look at the chat. So Zeus didn't know about MADCAT. That's cool, man. Hey, that's PUBG news. Have we got anything else in PUBG news? Let me have a look. That's pretty much. Oh, we can talk about some of the patch notes. Why not? We'll do that before if the scores aren't up yet. Let me have a look at my at the boys. They're doing the scores now. Punisher and Unsolved, bloody legends. It's not just me doing the scrims here. It's the No Mercy team. We've got Krasic. He's our NA guy. He does graphics and all the North America stuff. We've got Punisher, who you all know is the Clutch King of PMCO, and he does a lot of the admin work. Unsolved as well does a lot of the admin work, and I myself do some admin work, do all the streaming and casting and whatnot. So yeah, they're doing the live scoring in the background, so we will have the scores up soon. You can already see in the lobby people are joining for game number 3, which will be back to Erangel, baby. So who have we got? Group A is hectic. Yeah, Group A is out of control. John Wick is OP, man. PMCO John Wick. Yeah, that is PMCO John Wick. That is John Wick from the 4th split PMCO. I love that guy. He's a bloody legend. Alright, let's do PUBG news. Straight up. Patch notes. Because we still haven't done all the patch notes yet. So you can copy your settings from FPP to TPP. This is my birthday present, by the way. I had a birthday the other week, and literally patch 18.0 is like everything I wanted for my birthday. Ranked TDM. That wasn't in the new patch. Whatever, shut up. It's my brother's birthday, so yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we can copy our FPP and TPP settings. That's totally cool. You can store your sensitivity in the cloud. Don't need to reconfigure your settings again. I didn't know that happened anyways. You can disable auto equip scope function. This is so cool. Like, where did they get, like, they actually listen to us? Like, how much money did we actually pay them last season? Like, did we pay them enough money? Like, did we buy enough skins that they've actually done what we wanted? I don't know. Like, pretty cool. We've got scores. So yeah, depth replay improvements. I don't care about depth replay. I play in Scrims, so that's my depth replay. I can just watch it on the Scrim, I guess. I don't really play classics. What else have we got? Weapon attachment. Yeah, we already knew about that. Loading the S while aiming down sights will not remove the view. Improvements to bullet marks. This is interesting. Players can now guess the direction which bullets have been shot from based on the shape of the bullet holes. Do you reckon you're going to be staring at a bullet hole? Like, let me know in the chat if you guys can actually do this. Like, are we like... I'll check it out. I don't know. A little bit dubious on that one. Added a trajectory path to crossbow bolts, so that's how Jaeger was able to get that drop shot, perhaps. Light grip improvements, new effects, significant... Whoa. What's this? Light grip improvements. The new effect is significantly increases the stability when firing and the speed of recoil recovery. Ladies and gentlemen, this might be broken. Give the light grip a try. Chuck it on an M4, chuck it on a barrel, and see what happens. Just give it a crack. Alright? Improve the stability of the sight animation when moving, flare gun improvements. Yeah, we all know that. We'll check the rest of this out later on our next episode of PUBG News. We're going to go to our live scoreboard now, and we've got less than a minute left. So you guys can see on the... Oh, I've got to get my emulator in the thing as well. From Hell are now in first place. Woo! Let's go From Hell. They are cleaning up right now. So yeah, they had a big game, and that's pushed them up into that number one position on the leaderboards. So From Hell now in first place, followed closely by Famous. Now From Hell 30 kills. They've been dropping big kill numbers, and that is definitely what's been moving them up the leaderboards. Now Famous also dropping big kill numbers, a little bit more placement points. There's 6 points between these teams, so things have evened up a little bit. 404, they're having a good old crack. They got 21 kills, 19 placement points. They are in spitting distance of that number one spot. Like one good game and a misstep from Hell or Famous is going to definitely catapult 404 into the number one spot if they're able to back it up with a win. Extra and FBI. Hey, FBI, this is their first cash scrims and they're in 5th place. Let's go. These are the guys from Mauritius that are playing on 200 MS, and they had to play on 400 MS in their PMCO. So really good to see these guys out there tonight. Standout performances from the boys. They're in 5th place in our cash scrims in Group A on their first week. So definitely stoked. I mean, people ask us how we decide which teams get into these Group A, and we're not. It's we put the teams in that. I was just reading a minute. We put teams in here that should be in here, and if they need more practice to get to the level they need to be in here, we put them in Group B until they're ready. That's how we do it. All right, so we'll jump back in, and everybody's almost in here. We're just waiting for a few people to get in their spots. Unsolved is telling me to turn the scope. I've been literally the scopes. Look at the scope settings. You can see it on your screen, right? 3 scopes times 3. I'm literally turning the scopes up times 3, and Unsolved is messaging me saying there's not enough scopes. Tencent, fix the game. Like, I know you fixed a few things in the last patch. Fix this, because we need scopes, especially old guys like me who can't see properly. I need 6x magnification when I'm spraying. Sub to John Wick anyways. Even if he doesn't have content, just do it. We got 37 likes. Alright. I want 40 likes. So Unsolved says start in 1 minute. Game number 3. Search here, John Wick. Yeah, give John Wick a follow. The guy's a legend. He's a good guy. So yeah, we've got 1 minute. We're going to kick things off for... Going back to Erangel, baby. And we've got triple scopes. Yeah, the scopes are triple. Look at it. Guys, if you guys don't believe that I have not turned the scopes up, if I could turn it up to 4 or 10, I would. But I can't. Rowdy's in here, Overlord's in here. Man, these guys are late. Like, get in the room, guys. That's going to be Unsolved telling me to start. Yeah, without further ado, Let's get it cracking. For game number 3, we are at the halfway mark, ladies and gentlemen, for our cash scrims this week. Let's get my face off the screen so we can focus on all of the high intensity action. We've seen drop shot crossbows. We've seen some crazy stuff tonight, as always, and it's all going in the highlight reel. Which reminds me, I need to update that. Alright. Severny to Primors. It's an interesting flight path. We're just setting up the room for our 4th and final match of the evening. So it'd be interesting to see. Claire liked to go Primors. But we have seen other teams going Primorsk as well, so definitely going to be interesting to see who goes to Primorsk at least. 404 heading to Severny by the looks of it. Right, we're just doing the... Right. What do I just do? Oh yeah. I'm just setting up the next room. Yeah, it's all ready to go. Alright, so where is everyone going for? So we've got No Mercy going to school with Paradox. Okay, interesting. Not going to Yasnaya. Arrow are heading towards Yasnaya with Jumac. Oh, Salty Squad are here. Where have they been all night? I've been wondering where Salty Squad were. Then I haven't seen them. So they're here. They must have had had something to do. But as a rule, Shark's got a pistol. These guys are No Mercy. They've hot dropped with Paradox. It's always interesting when we rotate the maps because teams know where other teams drop. And I'm always interested to see which teams are going to, take advantage of that. What are No Mercy trying to do? Is one crossbow kill not enough for you guys? You have to get 2 crossbow kills? Is this, I just get angry when they start doing stuff like this. I'm like, look at Shark. He's full sending Toxin with a crossbow. And it might not work. But we're going to watch it anyways. He's going to try drop shotting across. These No Mercy kids, man. I don't know what's... Yeah. But yeah, he did get Azrael with a crossbow. It's pretty good. I'm still shocked. Yeah, that's puts Paradox down to 3 players. And Toxin's surrounded right now. I mean, the rest of No Mercy around him. I'm glad we got that on stream. Right, is Shark pushing? You reckon he's going to get him with the crossbow? Let me know in the chat. I think You just jump out the back. When he's on the ground. He hit him. He hit him with the crossbow. He hit him. He got a body shot on him. He didn't get a headshot, but he hit him with the crossbow. You're kidding. You're kidding. Yeah, you got him. I mean... I don't know. I don't think Shark really cares at this point. He's literally just farming for content. Toxin could pull off a clutch here though. He does have a shotgun. And we've seen what happens before when teams push up staircases like this. It can end quite badly. No Mercy seemed to know how to do it though. Damien. Ooh, Damien's in a precarious position here. Got it out. Solved. Almost able to get the confirm as well. Jaeger not realize what it is. Damien's actually capable of clutching it here. I reckon he could outpeak Jaeger. Yeah, he does. He gets the triple kill. Good stuff from Paradox. Taking out No Mercy there. I think No Mercy were having a bit of a giggle. They're just mucking around. But Paradox are not mucking around. Well, I hope they're not. They are taking this seriously. And they have gotten a squad wipe. Whisper should be able to get picked up here. Let's have a look. Oh, that's going to be close. Oh, he almost didn't get him. Okay. So circle has shifted to the west. That's a decent circle. Everyone's in it. Let's have a look around. It's really weird, this split from... Who are these teams here? So we've got Famous, FBI Esports. Oh, this is FBI's chance to... They've lost War God, though. It's definitely their chance to put the hurt into Famous if they can manage to pull it off. They're here with 3 meter flatty as well. We've got Venom. Venom up here on the rooftop. Your boy Venom. I know it says his name's Uzi, but he's always Venom to me. He's venomous. Venomous. Like a snake. Who's that with a bolt action? Well, it's Marvel. Like, who's got an M24? He's taking shots at Zoom. They're extras here as well. Oh, does get a body shot on him. Oh, okay. Uzi with the VSS. Good stuff, buddy. Somebody asked me the other day, do you think Venom's toxic? And I said, Venom cracks me up. Like I didn't really answer the question. I just said he's funny. So yeah, extra. Hear all about it. Up on the Ridge Hospital. Zoob's healing up. Have they lost players? No, they're all up. I don't know where the rest of their team is. Look on the map. Oh, they're looting. They're trash looting. Okay. FBI. Yeah, so Famous are kind of stuck. I mean, all these teams are stuck. I hate South George. There is a vehicle, but I don't think anyone can really get to it. Yeah, everyone's kind of stuck. Royal Flush official taking a page out of Diamond's book. They're looting North George. Very sensible. Yeah, Uzi getting knocked by Jerry. I mean, all these guys can do is really knock. Like, nobody's capable of full sending another team because of the amount of third party, fourth party. There's so many eyes on this space at the moment, and the full complement of extra has arrived. The reinforcements are here. Zone is closing in. These teams aren't in zone either, so. I mean, extra are laughing. They can just drive off. Well, Salty and Jumac there in Yasnaya. Velociraptors finally made their way in there. They're quite close to Moscow Esports Nepal. Cosmonauts, or what's left of them, is near Eclair. So we'll keep an eye on the kill feed to see what's happening with these other teams. These look like 3 meter flatties. They're backing out, heading towards the bridge. FBI, meanwhile, they're in the middle of all of this. They're smoking a vehicle that's possibly missing a few tyres. Alright, that was Paradox. Paradox just got taken out there by Watch My Gameplay. And circles closing in. Arrows in the top side of it. Yeah, we got Salty Squad. Salty Squad love Yasnaya. I mean, I used to land here in 2019 spring split with us, and this was exactly the side of the road that they would take. They'd go to these 6 apartments here. Jumac, I'm not sure. I don't remember where they used to land with Kung. I'm trying to remember what their team was called. I'm pretty sure it wasn't called Jumac. Oh, wait, Eclair's in trouble. Yeah, Lionel in an engagement here. Oh, that nade. Let's put a drop shot. Blancos comes around the side though with the barrel. Good pick up there from Blancos. Legend will be able to be revived. Hados and Zeno now just absolutely full sending it in there. I think they were going to try and run them over, but it hasn't worked. Zeno, Hados is not, and that's Cosmonauts taking out a Claire. Look at the health bar on Beast. Look at the health bar on Beast. Look at him styling on him like, yeah, I've got 0 HP. Look at his health bar. It's not even red. It's completely transparent. There's nothing on it. There's not a single HP. Look at that. Boom. 75 HP. It was completely empty. Like, that was a clutch with a capital C. Watch My Gameplay now, turning their attention onto Royal Flush Official. Survey. Hey, Venom. I'll see you in the chat. Oh, Smoko's going for a bit of a swim. Did these guys not find cars in North George? Zoobs on the bridge. Team Extra, they love it. They love it. Look at them go. Sport getting a knock on a Goldie. Smoko's across the bridge. He better be providing some long range support in a minute. Because if they spot Psy going for a dip, they're going to confirm. They're going to know he's in the water. Not really looking over there. They're going for a bit of a loot. Zoob's having a splash. Is Psy... Oh, Psy is drowning right now. Psy is drowning. They can spot him now, but he's around the corner. That zone is Yeah, it's big trouble for Royal Flush Official. So the field, we've got 50 players alive, but yeah, these guys really need to get a move on early game. Sai was spotted there instantly. Oh, he's knocked, so he's still up. Where's Smoko? Smoko's left town. He's gone out for a carton of milk. See you later. I don't know why it sounds like he's running on water. Maybe his feet are wet. I don't know what they're doing with this game. And now Team Extra turn their attention on to watch my gameplay. Yeah, Brat spotted Zinks and Jerry. Zoob's just full sending it. Good on him. He's got a bit of an angle though on Mondo. Tags him a bit, but yeah, not enough to really connect. Rest will watch my GP. They're on the rotate now. There is a fight between Hell and Jumac that I wouldn't mind specking, but Mondo's got into an overlook just before extra. This guy's a bit of a cat and mouse chase here between these two teams. Now these guys have a shooter. Yeah, okay, so they're separating. Let's jump over here with Jumac and From Hell. So Smoko's got a knock on the Ironman from FBI. I'm interested to see how that pans out. But over here, where is that fight? Famous is still heavily in the blue as well. We're Famous right now. There. Oh yeah, they're making their way out of South George. They've done quite well for themselves to get out of that predicament in South George. So that was nasty. Oh, Whitey's getting right into it. And comes around the corner with the AK and yeah, he did get that final kill onto S686 From Hell. Only a free man in game number 3, but they got 4 on the board already. They are currently sitting atop the leaderboards in the overall standings. Circle has shifted. It's a very similar circle to what we saw in game number 1. And Cosmonauts, yeah, they've got to contend with Victor to get in through that southwestern flank. Famous deep in the blue. Well, Zoob in the kill feed. It's got a on here. Yeah, okay. I'm just keeping an eye on Famous. I mean, they're a team that has to do well. 404 also at the top of the leaderboards. 3 meter flatties. You're in the north of the zone. Work their way in. We've got a compound crush here. Come on with Jerry. Jerry's in the FPP perspective here. And they take out, watch my gameplay. They're on 7 kills now. These guys play really aggressively, I've noticed. I really like that about Team Extra. We saw them play in our scrims in our other scrims, and we were like, these guys are Group A material. Like, let's get them in here. And it was a bloody good decision. They've certainly lived up to the challenge. Smoko's just taking it easy. Game number 3, Famous here. They've got a few kills, but they've got to be careful about their positioning. Because they need to, you know, they're 6 points behind From Hell, and From Hell have 1 more kill point than them. They do have another player, but From Hell are right in the middle of the zone at the moment. So Famous need to focus a bit more on positioning, but also kills. They need to get a bit more aggressive like Team Extra. They need to start pushing these teams. They need to just start full sending it and taking a few risks. And I don't know why I need to tell Famous that, because they won the Cash Scrims last week, so we'll see how their gameplay evolves in the second half of the Group A Cash Scrims. I mean, this is the Cash Scrims for the prize. They are edging it in. They are going for drops, edging it in. They're looking for a special place in zone to call their own. Velociraptors, they've got no kills at the moment. This is a team that's been very quiet. So they're in overlook on 404. Currently sitting in third position on our leaderboards. They're one of our Chinese teams here from Hong Kong. It'd be really good to see a team from somewhere other than Mongolia. No, I don't have anything against Mongolia, but these guys win these scrims every week. They're on another level, and yeah, it'd be cool to see one of our Chinese teams take it out. Or one of our Oceania teams as well. The only Oceania team we've had win it so far was No Mercy. Of course, they weren't allowed to take the prize home because this is the No Mercy Cash Scrims, and you can't. I've got a theory: you can't win your own scrims. It's not fair. And so they didn't win it. We doubled the prize the next week, and I think is it Black? I think Black or Zeus won it that week. It was Abley and them. Those guys go hard. They come out in fourth for the double bubble. They're not playing tonight, actually. So Velociraptors there on the move. Famous in trouble. Moshka Esports Nepal. Amra's been taken out. Sosok's managed to get to safety, but Salty squad in the vicinity as well. They've got to be careful. That's our number 2 team here. They don't want to be losing too many players. Marvel runs the gauntlet too. Does manage to get in. Prince has gotten a bit of revenge onto Zane OP. He goes down. Nemo's going for the revive. Possibly not the best idea. No, he won't go in there. You got Genzi from Salty up on the hill. They want part of this action as well. Where's Circle going? Look at the size of that circle. We've got 37 players and 12 teams. I mean, it's the size of a size of a postage stamp at the moment. Shoebox. Another small object. Not a lot of space for these teams to really coexist in. Smoko taken out there. He was the last player from Royal Flush Official. Moshka Esports Nepal just holding the edge of zone here. They will lose a player. He'll bleed out. They're not going to be able to get that pick up there. Salty from Genzi. He's got in one knock. Marvel's almost taken out though. C404 in the kill feed. They're going up against Velociraptors. Marvel bleeds out. Oh, Velociraptors. Velociraptors have they've done very well. CO's the last player. 404's in trouble here. CO better get down. Velociraptors, one of our Australian teams from my hometown of Melbourne. These guys definitely deserve to be in our Group A. They're always featuring quite heavily in the top 13. Can't wait to see these guys in the next PMCO representing Australia and not only Australia, representing Melbourne, holding it down. Circle has shifted. Again, it's a very similar circle to the one we saw before, and Hell opting to take this Harry Potter tower. 30 alive, 11 teams. Moshka Esports Nepal. Bodies are about to start hitting the floor. Salty squad taking on Arrow here. Extra in a compound. They've Zoob's got an M24. Got a couple of knocks on there from Hell. Everyone wants to knock from Hell off their perch. And they are in the center of zone. That might not work out well for them. I mean, Extra are making a move. And that position that From Hell have, that's very tasty real estate. And Extra are going straight for it. Famous and 404. This is what they've been wanting. From Hell going out early. That's going to open up the standings for these other teams to start moving up. I think 404 have gone out though. Extra though, they are pushing up onto From Hell. Famous watching from a distance. Prince and Sosog, the last players left. Blue zone closing in. Look at that circle. Look at that circle. We've got 26 players alive. Everywhere you look, there's people up. There's still 9 teams. Look at the size of it. 9 teams. Uzi. Venom's got a VSS. Zoog takes out Whitey. From Hell in trouble. They're going to get caught in a lot of crossfire here. A lot of teams need to push in. If they're able to hold that position, it'll be an absolute miracle. But Team Extra, they are pushing up. Oh, Famous. Famous could be doing From Hell a favor now. $20 seconds left on the clock. Still 21 players alive. A lot of people just disappeared. You can see on your screens that Fremantle Flatty are now making a rotation in. And Burnout, they're going straight past. Going past a lot of teams. And yeah, Team Extra able to pick up the kill points there. Famous now rotating in. Prince caught. Sosog's the last player remaining. He's just trying to do his best impersonation of a rock. Nade. That could get Bunty there. Doesn't though. Bunty's able to get to the smoke. So From Hell still up. This is Famous's chance to move back into first position. They've only got 5 kills though. From Hell only have 5 kills as well. Nades are raining out. The Sharks are circling. None of these teams have the zone. The one team that does have it is Cosmonauts. So we pan around Cosmonaut, and there's a lot of space. Zoob getting one in there. Salty squad there in the bottom of this sniper tower. Actually, they're chucking a few down range. You can see From Hell up the top. Another nade goes in. That's going to first Carly. Kanek's the only Hell player left. Genzi gets Zoob though. And Sosog nearby. Genzi gets another one. Genzi's cooking a third. Genzi's about to get a squad wipe here. Goes a little bit too far. And Kanek. Strange was pushing up. Zoob's healing. He's just creeping down the hill. Just going to try and find his way. Sosog's got to make a move here. This is he's got a buggy right next to him, actually. If he gets in that buggy and makes a run for it, I mean, that's ballsy. That is a ballsy move, Cosmonauts. So that's Famous going out. Now, Koenig, how long is Koenig? If he just heals up here, Koenig's got 11 first aids. That's a lot. I reckon From Hell can pick up second place here. Zoob is behind a tree. And if Cosmonauts get him, Koenig's just healing up. Koenig's using first aids. Look at Koenig's health bar. Look at Zoob. And look at Cosmonauts. Let's just get a nice shot here. You can see Koenig's just going for the heals. Zoob is not being Koenig's friend right now. Koenig needs Zoob to die. And Zoob is trying to 1v3 Cosmonauts. Koenig can get second place here if Cosmonauts get Zoob. But if Zoob takes too long, I mean, he can pull off a 1v3 clutch. I mean, Team Extra is sitting on 13 kills. Circle is closing in. How many first aid kits does Koenig have? He's only got one left. Oh, if he shoots Zoob? No. Koenig, he tried, but he goes down a play zone. Zoob now, the last player left. Spots out Legend, but Blancos cleans him up. Cosmonauts take out game number 3 on Erangel. Well done to Cosmonauts. That was great play there by Koenig, but Zoob got right in the way there. Oh man, that was beautiful to watch. Zoob was the thorn in his side. So Cosmonauts, they had 11 kills. Extra they had about 13 kills, and yeah, I think Hell's still going to be sitting at the top of the leaderboards. There was a bit of an opportunity for some of these other teams to move up, but it is what it is. We'll get things ready, set up for our 4th and final match. We'll have the live scores up for you guys very shortly, so you can see the overall standings. But I do believe that From Hell will be standing at the top of it. We'll just cut to... and we'll get into our next room. So we're going back to Miramar, of course, for our 4th and final match. And let me know in the chat who you think is going to take it out tonight. If you think it will be From Hell, or if you think Famous or 404 could have an amazing performance, I think Famous could make a run for it. They're pretty close. We'll see the overall standings. The boys are doing... Boys are doing the scores at the moment. You can see they're in the voice chat. Show some love for Punisher and Unsolved in the chat. They're bloody legends. Really appreciate their help. Let's have a look at the chat itself. We've got 39 likes. We're 1 like off. Let's do it. 40 likes. I love you guys. Thank you. Beautiful work. You guys are awesome. One more thing. Let's make it 50. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's do it. 50 likes. 50 likes by the end of the cash scrims. If we can get 50 likes. If we can get 50 likes, I'll be super impressed. If we can get 100 likes, I guarantee you I'll do TDM tournaments next week. 100 likes. I'm not kidding. I'm serious. I'm sitting up right now. 100 likes, TDM tournament. Next weekend. Guaranteed. So let me look at when the next room is going to be up. So it starts in 7 minutes. Let me read all your comments. I love reading you guys' comments. The man's a beast. G freaking G. Yeah. We had some people going off about hey Venom, you got like 3 knocks with gas. I swear they buffed it. It's good as. What's it? VSS. No, the VSS is dope, bro. If you're good with a VSS, It's a good gun. Like that's why I use it in tournaments. I love using the VSS. I think it's so underrated. Like I think it is one of the most underrated weapons. Like if you have a comp team, you should always have somebody running a VSS if they can find it on every map except Miramar. That's how important I think it is, because you have the ability to knock somebody without giving away your position. That's like a superpower. It's really cool. Oh, we got some subs. Thanks for the sub, man. Drive. You're a bloody legend. Welcome to the game. Hope you enjoy your stay. Drop a like, guys. Drop a like. Hey, 100 likes, we'll have a TDM tournament. I'm serious. 100 likes, TDM tournament. When I get 100 likes on a video, I'll do a TDM tournament. Sorry, I missed your VSS shots. You know what? As a caster, it's really hard to get VSS knocks. You know why? Because you can't hear it. You can't tell, like, you can't hear that someone's doing it. So you have to be like, oh, I can hear I can hear where the gunshots are coming from, and I can kind of figure out where you guys are and what you're doing. But with a VSS, it's really hard to do. I'm not saying you should use it. So Punish is messaging me. Yes, he wants me to do screenshots. I've been doing screenshots for all the matches. He wants me to move. Yep, I can do that. I've already done it. Has he done the scores? Let me have a look at that. Well, I can't tell if they've done them or not. I can just tell that they've kind of done. Look at them. The scores are done. Alright, the scores are done, so we'll let them up. We're going to fix up our scores thing too, so it looks a little bit better, but like, hey, what difference does it make? Like, you can still see our top 13, but we do need to like make it like more, I don't know, professional is the right word. We need to make it more pretty. I like that word. That's a better word. Alright, so there is our live standings for you guys, and we can see going into boom, 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 match number 4 from hell are 73 points. So they got a 10-point lead above Famous. Look at Extra. Extra's like 13 points off the lead. Yeah, okay. Extra's like Extra's on a run right now. I reckon Extra could do it. Maybe, yeah. Maybe they could. And Famous. Yeah, okay. Should we look at some PUBG news? There, yeah, we've looked at the scores. We've still got like 2 minutes left before we kick things off for our voting final match. So we've got and I've got to do the zone settings as well for our last match on Miramar. That doesn't take me too long. It takes me like a couple of seconds to do. But we'll look at the shotgun balancing, and let me know if you guys want me to do like full videos on this stuff. I don't really have enough time to go out and test a lot of stuff like Bushka does. Like, go check out Bushka's channel for that stuff. He gets right into it, and he, you know, it's like his full-time gig is he's doing the numbers for all this stuff. But I can give you my opinion. So firearm balancing. So we've had a bit of movement on the shotguns by the looks of it. Shotgun spread has been remodeled. I'm reading from here. Spread range of shotguns slightly reduced to increase accuracy. I mean, all this stuff that they're doing is because people were able to use shotguns at really long range. Like, I used to do that a lot in TDMs, but also in classics. Like, you could use a double barrel shotgun at insane range if you knew what you were doing. And I guess they're trying, like, yeah, max effective range of shotguns has been reduced to 80 meters. Except, so they've been trying to get rid of this, like people landing at crates and shooting you from the other side of crates with a shotgun. Yeah. That's what they're doing. So, slightly adjusted, the damage per bullet has been decreased from 1.5 to 1.2. So they've nerfed shotguns. That's the sawed off shoots 9 pellets. That's a nerf. If I did the numbers on that, that would be a nerf. That's a buff. They've kind of nerfed shotguns. It's weird. Like they've and I don't know, like nerf the M4. Like give the M4 more horizontal recoil. Like what was wrong with shotguns? Like shotguns are fun. Like the issue with the game, like with the guns in the game, is that you can literally just spray the M4 at like ridiculous ranges, like 300 meters. You can laser someone with an M4. Oh, no, okay. Alright, we should be kicking things off any minute now for our 4th and final match. Alright, let's go. Kick off the music, don't think we're going to get to 100 likes, but like if we do it, you'll get TDM. You'll get TDM anyways, but you'll get it sooner if you get the 100 likes. You have the power. So, MVP play of the day. Unless we see something spectacularly clutch in our 4th and final match, is probably going to get a Jaeger's drop shot with crossbow. All right, let me know what you guys think. It was a pretty crazy drop shot. All right, what's our flight path? Okay. Oh, that's a beautiful flight path for Miramar. That's probably one of the kindest flight paths I've ever seen on a Miramar game. You can go El Pozo, San Martin, and Los Leones, and pretty much everywhere else. Fuck, even El Azahar is in range. That's a very considerate flight path, if ever I saw one. And no surprises, cosmonauts heading to El Pozo. 404, they're going to Ladriela. Moshka Esports Nepal are also heading to El Pozo. FBI Esports going to Chumasera. Royal Flush Official are out of the plane. They're either going to Power Grid or San Martin. They're a little bit earlier. I think they might be going to Power Grid. 3 meter Flatty are going to Pecado. They are hot dropping. We've got Toxin, the boys from Paradox. They are going to San Martin. It does look like Royal Flush Official. We're going to Power Grid. We've got Velociraptors going to Minas Generales. Jumac are heading to Los Leones. Arrow and No Mercy making their way up to El Azahar for round number 3. 404 going all the way down to Valdemar. I think they're going to get vehicles. And we've got Victor. We've got Victor and what is the team near Victor? We've got quite a southerly zone. Interesting zone here. They're here with team 19. Which team is that? We should know by now. Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh, like going into a mountain. Oh, it's Eclair. They're in Impala. Okay, it's unusual. You don't see a Claire in Impala, or do you? I'm trying to remember. So Lionel's full sending. He must have a decent gun. Yeah, he does have an M4. I was like, nobody gets that aggressive early game unless they've got a bloody good gun. Like, you get an M4. If you pick up an M4 and an AK, he's got an AK as well. You're just gonna run straight at the enemy team. You're just gonna be like, let's go, baby. And the rest of your team, you know, Haydos is probably like, oh, he's got an AK. He picked up a shotgun. Okay. Haydos is like that. It's weird. He likes the automatic shotgun. I just was talking for like 5 minutes how shotguns get nerfed, and Haydos picks one up. And clearly doesn't stream snipe. Oh, did you miss the last room, Venom? Well, you can just watch the stream and talk crap. Just heckle everyone. Oh, Relly's got a nice angle up here. This is a really unsolved thing to do. I can see Haydos coming around the side and getting a knock. And they're both on here as well. It's quite an interesting play. Haydos is really going wide. Zeno's kind of got an angle, but Zeno could get knocked here. He doesn't even have a helmet. And he's got a Winchester. He's being a bit of a goose. Yeah, they're all spraying at Zeno. Let's have a look at the rest of zone. Oh, Famous are in El Azahar. Wait, where did Arrow go? Oh, no mercy. No man, let's go watch this. Famous are what position are Famous in? They are in second place. If Famous die right now, they're in big trouble. Where is Hell? Are they not here? Or they're not in the last match? So Famous only need like 13 points and they can win it. And Hell don't care. Because, they have a tournament. They messaged me. But I thought they might have stayed just to get the cash prize. But there must be a bigger prize. Our prize wasn't good enough for them. Unsolved is full sending Famous. I don't think he knows which team it is. If he knew it was Famous, he probably wouldn't be full sending. Or maybe they just don't care. We've got Japanese scrims after this. So, like, I hope you guys can appreciate. I've been streaming for like 4 hours and casting. I did have a 10-minute break, sort of. And after I do that, I'll have casted for a total of almost 5 hours. We've tightened things up a little bit tonight, which is good. I'm going to be playing in Tier 1. I don't think we're in Tier 1. Oh, Jaeger's got a knock. Oh, Famous have changed teams. I'm like, this isn't their main lineup. Yeah, I'm going to be playing in, I don't know, I think it's Tier 2 Japanese scrims. I can't remember. But, yeah. That's a lot of fun. That's so I'll have some videos up soon of some of our gameplay in those Japanese scrims because it's a little bit different from some of our gameplay in Oceania scrims. So you guys can get a different perspective, like a first-person perspective of, like, you know, how we talk, how we rotate, what we do, all the rest of it. And some other videos. I've actually ordered some studio lighting. I'm not kidding. I've ordered lighting and an amount for my camera. And I'm legit gonna do some like proper like videos about a whole bunch of stuff, mainly about lag, because we all hate lag. So Famous are dipping. They don't want to take on No Mercy. This is not Famous's main lineup. This is Famous's other lineup. Look at that nade from Did you see it? That looked disgusting. Did you see that nade go through the window? Imagine Lyra watching that. Like, my life would flash before my eyes. Like, if I just saw a nade just cruising, like, meow. It was almost like it needed a sound effect. So Victor's really put the hurt into Eclair. Wait. Yeah, Xeno's the last one up. They've gotten 1 kill for their troubles. Yeah, Victor. You're seeing these guys next week in... Yeah, good to see, Venom. Well, yeah, with From Hell dipping out, I mean, that's going to change things significantly for our overall standings. All right, let's have a look. The only 2 teams that could make a difference is Famous. Could have to get 10 points, which is possible. Extra who aren't playing, so that's not possible. 404 are playing. They have to drop a 30 bomb. No, they need 30 points. They need a chicken dinner and 10 kills. And 11 kills. That's possible, actually. No, they can do that. It's within the realms of possibility. Let's have a look at our positioning on Paradox here. This guy's been playing quite well tonight. It's their new lineup. I wonder if all these guys play on phones. A very well-known spot. This is a spot we go here as well. It's just to the west of Picardo. The team landed Picardo. Not Royal Flush rotating past. Have they not spotted Royal Flush? Are these guys sleeping? There's a team pushing up on you. And it's Smoko's team. Oh, thanks, Gil. You're a legend too. You should stream Scrims Venom. You'd be a good caster. You should stream on Twitch and do like do honest casting. You know what I mean? Like honest casting, like no filter. Just say whatever comes into your head while you're watching teams playing. I would watch it. If you casted and just said whatever, like whatever, like no filter, whatever you think goes into the microphone and goes on stream, I'd watch it. I would think it was hilarious. Circle shifted. G-Max got it. Famous in the blue. They do have a shot at the title here. Cosmonauts making their way in quite slowly. 404. This is a team that needs to get a chicken dinner here and drop some serious kills on top of it. They want that cash prize. They're definitely coming back for Group A next week. And don't forget, we've got North America Cash Scrims happening tomorrow. If you haven't signed up, you can. Like registrations are open to any tech. I think people seem to think it was only North American teams. Mercy and engagement with Royal Flush. Sun's been knocked. Sharks pushing in. Well, repositioning at least. Where is Sai? They're very spread out here. They're pushing up onto Velociraptors. Smoko going in for the confirm. Yeah, Sun was confirmed by No Mercy. Seconds on the clock until the next zone shifts in. There's still 44 alive. Velociraptors do have a high ground here. Nerdosh, he could spot them going past. Might take shots at Psy. Opting not to. The trap has been set though. And yeah, they are gauging. Psy is able to get out though. Good pick up there from Psy. Smoko leading the charge for Royal Flush Official. These guys have done very well tonight as well. Currently sitting in 6th position. We'll see them back here again next week for Group A. Meanwhile, in Los Leones, things are starting to heat up. We've actually got an engagement going down between Jumac and Kung up here. He's got a raw high ground position. They've got on a knock on to Azrael. Now they're having a bit of a crack at Whisper. Damien nearby as well. No, it's not. It's not. Oh, Damien's gone for the revive. It's not hard to stream Scrims. You just need the right equipment. Like, that's the hard part. You need a computer. Or you can do it off a phone, but I'm not really sure how to do that. Whisper's quite low. Paradox are currently getting surrounded. No Mercy's entered the building as well. Moshka Esports Nepal. They're also nearby. Shark here is a Car 98. Might be able to get a headshot if one of the members of Paradox peaks. Anything less than a level 3 helmet is an instant knock. No worries, Batlej. That's all. How do I say your name? Oh, Voltage. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it properly. So if I'm, yeah, I mean no offense. But yeah, it's all good, man. I love casting. It's so much fun. And don't just thank me, obviously. Unsolved and Punisher. Unsolved, your boy here on screen. He puts in a lot of work. Like these guys, they're doing the live scoring in the background. Punisher and Unsolved. Damien over here has a good angle. Oh, Shark. Shark says, sit down, buddy. Hazido getting knocked by Azrael. Paradox are not going to go down without a fight. Whisper's already been revived. Toxin's up too. They're absolutely surrounded here. Yeah, there's a link in the description to the Discord server. You can register your team. We'll put you in Group B, and you'll have a chance to qualify. So Cosmo in a battle now with 404, 404. They've got a couple of kills here onto Cosmonauts, and this is what they need. They've got 2 on the board already. They need to get about 10 kills and a chicken dinner if they want. If they want to move up, and we've seen teams do this before. Like, this is not unheard of. Preval's in a really bad situation. I'm not sure where Legend is. Bit of smoke goes out. It should cover him up. This is interesting skinny. So I've never seen anyone with that skin before. That's a really cool skin. In open, no, 404 will make short work of him. Theo getting the knock and confirm there. I'm not sure where Legend is right now, but he does not look like he's near this situation. Circle is about to shift again. There are 10 seconds left on the clock. And as you can see on your screen, it's trending right up into the west, just to the south of Impala. Eclair's got a chance of getting a spot, but Arrow looks like he's rotating right past Royal Flush official. They haven't spotted that rotation out. Couple of teams taking casualties early game does mean we've got quite a few teams running duos at the moment. No Mercy making a beeline for the center of zone. Paradox rotating around for the south eastern flank. Western flank, I mean. Moshka Esports Nepal, they've got a high ground position here, looking to catch teams rotating by the looks of it. They do have eyes. Zane OP's got eyes on Paradox. Looking to gatekeep them, stop them getting into the zone, pick up a few kill points already. They don't have any at the moment, but... you know when Moshka Esports Nepal starts spot, if you go in there crosshairs... Who's that with the Mini 14? Super and... Really not the best weapon to spray. Does go for the M4. Might be able to get Damien off there. Does manage to knock Damien. And Paradox in a bit of a paradigm here. Has knocked Toxin as well. 404 are going to have to rotate through this area, and they definitely would have heard all these shots going out from Moshka Esports Nepal. This is a team that's qualified up through Group B, and a 404. Are they going to steal these kills? Or are they going to rotate around? This is a big over here. FBI Esports are a new team on the scene as well. 404 are going to have to be careful. If they get spotted out by FBI and Moshka Esports Nepal, Iron Man could catch a whiff of them. He's not looking in their direction. We'll see. Circle shifted again, and it is... like, teams are going to have to get a move on now. Nemo just able to get away there. 404 making the big rotation. Super and Zane spot them out. Are they shooting at the same vehicle though? This is when you really need to start focus firing. Walker's in open at the moment. Nemo has been taken out. Moshka Esports Nepal, they've been getting a lot of knocks, but they're only on 2 kills. They need to start converting those knocks into kills. And they're very spread apart. Nemo's... Baz is having a crack at FBI here, but Circle is moving. And 404, I mean, they're just about to crash into... Well, also Raptors, they're right next to them. Right on the edge of zone here. 3 kills for 404. Jumac just about to push into them. Kung does have high ground. Charlie J's in trouble. Does get knocked. CO. Yeah, the circle's just closing in now. It's close. Walker might be able to get in. There's 12 teams now remaining. Things aren't looking good for 404. Down to 2 players. One of them in the blue. And Jumac's rotating around the side. I mean, they could get caught here pretty easily. One goes down. Walker does get knocked though. Will CO go through the blue. Can he get that revive? He could get a revive on the Walker. He's hungry for kills. There's a minute left to play with now. Jumac are rotating around. And he's got the second knock. That was crucial. Jumac in big trouble. Kung now the last remaining player. He's winding up a nade. If he cooks that nade perfectly... Oh, that nade missed. That was a big misstep from Kung. Kung does have a high ground position on 404. Their hopes and dreams of getting the cash prize hang on by a thread here. Meanwhile... The other side of zone, 3 meter flatty look like they're having a good time with it. They've got a compound in zone 404. Still in it. Kung does have the high ground position. Keep an eye on them in the kill feed. Smoko's just holding on here in a shack. We've got 10 teams. in a very small circle. No Mercy looking to make their way in. Shark has been taken out. And 3 meter flatty and not letting him in. Jaeger's Jaeger's putting in a bit of work here, actually. 3 kills already. He's just taken out a member of Victor. Skepta gets a big knock onto Unsolved with the Mini 14. Wiz going for the confirm, but Hazy will be able to pick him up. Jaeger caught by Skepta. Skepta's on fire now. Doesn't have a kill yet. Does now, though. That's his first on the board. There's still 10 teams remaining. Rowdy gets Hazy. 3 meter flatties here right now. And Unsolved is running into zone, but he gets caught out by the play zone. Moshka Esports Nepal on the... They've got a couple of knocks here. Zane is down. Nemo's down. Super and the only player up. Baz is down as well. Walker just healing through the blue. 404, they've got 5 kills. They just need 5 more kills and a chicken dinner. I don't know how they're going to do it, but if they do, they get that cash prize. CO gets taken out, and so does Walker. That is, see you next week. 404, they did quite well. Very good positioning, but I believe the cash prize could be going to hell. Meanwhile, FBI, 3 kills, they've woken up. Kung, no. Kung's here on the top of the hill. He's not in circle, but he's just picking them off. Puts out Skepta. Moshka Esports and Pal are worried about Kung. Oh, he gets that confirmed. Kong, he's just going for kills. Able to get Jumac a few on the board there from the blue. Now, 3 meter flatty. They're all up. Skepta, Rowdy, and Wiz. 6 teams, 12 alive. Skepta taken out by Playzone. Wasn't able to get in. Zeno's still in it from Eclair. Look at FBI's position here. We've got all kinds of cover. Smoko's been very quiet now. Hasn't got a kill yet. Just got a knock onto one of the members of Victor. Yeah, you can use your PC and your iPad, Venom. But the best way is on PC. So 3 meter flatty pushing up onto Glock. He's using the first person Glock donate to the face. That takes Wiz down. Rowdy's going for the revive here, but Glock could use this opportunity to push. Circle's now moving. It puts the timer on everything. Glock might just opt to, and he does. He's got the Mark 14. He's got another knock. He does see Wiz. Oh, Wiz, very quick there. Smoko's now running in. 4 teams, 6 alive. Zeno's taken out. 3 teams remain. It's FBI. 3 meter flatty. Royal Flush official. Saw Smoko clutch it up in a similar position in the cash scrims on Thursday. Had a 1v4 against Skills R Us. Caused quite a controversy, but it's not unusual to see Smoko in a 1v4 situation, but the difference between the cash scrims and most other scrims is just the caliber of the teams here. You know, and this could be FBI Esports picking up their chicken dinner here. Unless 3 meter flatty, I mean, Wiz was able to spot it. him out there. FBI Esports, they're currently sitting in 7th place, tied with Royal Flush. And just looking at the standings, Cosmonauts done incredibly well tonight. Circle is closing in that nade. And yeah, that's FBI Esports, our PMCO team from Mauritius, island off the coast of Africa, playing on 200 MS on Asia server. They had to play on 400 MS in the PMCO, and you know, anybody that stands there and says that these non-oceanic teams have lower ping is quite frankly lying. I know what ping these guys play on. I talk to them a lot, and you know, a lot of them are in the same predicament as us with high ping. And FBI Esports, they are a top tier team, so it's fantastic to see them picking up the chicken dinner here. This is their first cash scrims. They messaged me during the week and they said, you know, hey, can we play in your scrims? And I said, not only can you play in our scrims, but I'm putting you guys in Group A, and this is why. You know, they are probably in our top 3, top 5 teams, and they've picked up chicken dinner on the 4th and final match. So well done to them. I do think From Hell have got the cash prize. So we will figure out the final scores. We'll post them up in our Discord server, and we will distribute the cash prize as soon as possible. So 3 meter flatty, they got 2nd place in this game. Royal Flush Official doing very well for themselves, getting 3rd place as well. I'll grab the screenshots because Punisher isn't able to get screenshots for the last game. We'll chuck the webcam on as well. Hey guys, good to see you. Thanks everyone for your lovely messages in the chat. Really appreciate it and like reading them. We'll see how many likes we got. We got 43 likes. We will do TDMs. I don't know if we'll do it next week, but we will do it at some point in the future. Very, very near future. Like, it's less than a month. We'll have a TDM tournament, but like, it's a lot of work. So yeah, thanks to all our teams that have played. Thanks, of course, to Unsolved and Punisher for all the wonderful work you guys do in the background. Thanks everybody who tuned in to watch. Yeah, we've had some good numbers tonight, and it's been great reading all your comments. So yeah, thank you guys for all your support. If you haven't already, please hit the like button on the stream. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell so you get notified whenever we go live, and show your support and appreciation for the channel. And we will be back again tomorrow for the No Mercy North America Cash Scrims. So can't wait to see that, see the differences in the meta and the gameplay from our North American players. It is open to Oceanic teams. So if you do want to register for that, registrations are still open. The link to our Discord server is in the description of this video, so you can jump in there, register for the scrims, get involved, get out there, and put some cash in your pockets. So yeah, once again, it's been a fantastic stream. I've had a great time. I love casting as always. I've got to go now and play in scrims myself. I've got Japanese scrims with the boys. So until next time, I will catch you guys later. Have a good one and stay safe.